even though nobody's here
Oh,
yet.
so exciting.
See if I can get this to work. All right. Hmm.
I kind of just want it for posterity as much as anything. So
Yeah.
that if we ever like wanted to take little clips from it, we could.
You guys like shooting a spacesuit, and by shooting a spacesuit, I mean shooting the hall.
Yeah. So I forget who it was, but I saw some like little write-ups about the game last time, like on Facebook, or I don't know if it was Walt's blog, whatever. And I think Josh was the one who was pinned as the person who like shot through the wall. So I'm fine with him taking the blame for doing that. Yeah. I washed my hands. Ah, not me, not me.
Yeah, Walt will have some narrative discrepancies in all of his blog posts.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much any time he isn't in the scene, it's kind of garbled.
Yeah. He could probably tell you more about the naval ship he is painting at that moment.
Yes, that would be the culprit there.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my dinner from upstairs.
Sure.
Right.
I think I owe you an email, and I feel bad about that. I think you had asked me something about a section of the new website you created with recommendations, tips.
I'm kind of at the point where like I've done, a bunch of stuff. I need feedback or reviews. Either I need more stuff from either you or the rest of the group.
Yep.
Like I'm ready to start, having other folks contribute to it. Essentially.
Do you feel like it's time then to open it up to the group and just have everybody poke around on it?
Yeah, I want to test like setting up some fake events and making sure that the payment processing and everything works and scheduling. So
you were able. I think I got you a document that had like all the events from last time in it, right?
Yeah. So I set that up. I just want to see what the process of. Okay, so you sign up for a game, and what's supposed to happen is then you get an email with like Zoom link information and stuff like that. I just want to make sure that all works before we actually get people outside.
But it doesn't auto-generate that information. We'll have to go in and manually create those Zoom meetings.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Josh, we can't hear you, buddy. You're gonna have to turn your. Josh, you're muted.
Hey guys, I'm not actually talking to you guys right now. I'm just finishing up a conversation on this.
How rude, man.
Kids, my wife she made ravioli.
Yeah.
My daughter's up there. I don't know if I like ravioli. And my wife's like, you eat tortellini all the time. She's like, well, that's something completely different.
It is, man. Lion. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have names and everything for our characters. I should try to switch this up. Hold on.
Oh, here's one.
I can't remember.
My face, Joe.
What's that?
My face.
What about your face?
You were complaining last time that you only saw this much of me.
Oh, I know. It's usually you have the camera angled so that we can't see what naval warship you're painting today. This is lovely.
Calm, reflective man, and making me
It's lovely to see your face, my friend. I am very pleased by that. I did not expect anyone to feel the same about mine.
No, I'm kind of digging the Old Testament prophet look.
Yeah.
Hear it in the background there. What do you say?
Right.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, how are things?
Good. It's good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sporting the Old Testament prophet look himself these days.
He is.
Or I'm calling it the Amish chin slinky.
Ed Sheeran.
Your
Get
dad.
that a lot.
I'm sure. I'm sure my dad would be giving me no end of grief about this long hair if he could see it. So.
How does that go over on work Zooms?
It's interesting. Most people can't see it on work Zooms because I put these on and it pulls it all back.
Oh, okay.
You can really tell. But about a couple weeks ago, I left it off, and one of my workers, "Oh my God, your hair grew so fast overnight." I was like, no, that's not how
None of my work teleconferences have video. Maybe the person presenting does, because the Navy's. I mean, essentially, I have to climb up on the roof and have a bunch of different flags. That's how we teleconference in the Navy. But that's not where our technology is. But
Right.
We use Microsoft Teams, and there's no incentive for me to show my face on camera.
yes, we have Microsoft Teams. That's but very bad bandwidth.
Yeah, exactly. So they actively tell us not to, and I'm fine with that.
Is my character's name Davis? Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to find my character sheet.
In the right-hand side, there's a
Yeah.
bunch of little icons.
Yeah.
The second one from the left looks like an index card. If you click that,
Oh, okay. It's
Also, you can hold the Alt key down
Yeah.
and double click on your miniature, and it will open your character sheet.
okay. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, my character sheet got pushed down that right column by all the little rules and reference handouts and stuff.
That's why I've only been sharing those things with you guys on an as-needed basis, because otherwise it clogs up your journal.
Yeah, perfect.
Joe, I also sent you that YouTube link.
Okay, and I'm
Whatever you
going to
want.
change my name here if I can manage this.
Where am I?
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm forgetting how to change your name in Zoom.
There I am.
The little gear wheel. Or no, the thing with the dots and the lines, I think. Another gear wheel. That's it. Very first thing, display name.
Oh. Sophia has joined us.
Well, hey, no judgment here. You are muted, so if you're cursing me.
Well, that's right. You were the corporate weasel.
You're still muted, Steve. We still can't hear you play.
I'm playing my guy as an angry socialist.
When you're trapped in a capitalist structure, there's no other kind, is there?
He's changed his name to Eugene Debs.
For these sort of, like convention games or kind of one-offs like this, I actually appreciate the little role-playing character prompts that they give you. It's a nice little thing to riff off of.
We get kind of into that in the Empire of the Petal Throne game that we do.
Yeah.
That's seriously good role playing there.
Well, I mean, the time Joe played with us, he definitely role played his character to the hilt. So,
Yeah, including trying to kill my character. I was impressed.
Well, that's one of the fun things about being that, making the little cameos and whatnot. You can just come in, all guns blazing.
Well, she ended up still being alive.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Steve, can we hear you yet, buddy? No, we still can't hear you, man. Come on.
Next week they're going to attempt to hijack a loose submarine and steal its highly addictive drug cargo to frame another claimant to the throne.
Oh, nice.
What could go wrong with this plan? I'm totally behind it.
Now, can you hear me?
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
God, every time I turn on this computer, every time.
John, did you say that you plan on trying to run this game for your family?
Yeah. So
All right.
my son knows nothing about Alien. Like,
Yeah, except he's not scared at all.
right, yeah. So, I've read the script again. I ended up watching the movie again because it's such a good movie. But yeah. So I'm gonna try to run it through them. I might have my wife. It's been 20 years probably since she's seen it, so I might have her play a couple characters also. So we'll see how it goes.
But your son is, I presume, too young to have seen any of the movies.
Right. He loves Jaws. He loves Jurassic Park, right? But like, I think he could probably take it, but I don't know. When I was a kid, I had an older brother who would go see these movies, and he would just recount the story to me, like an oral history type thing.
Right.
So it's going to be something similar for him. So
One thing I've noticed is that we were just all exposed to much more violence as kids in general, right? Like our cartoons were all paramilitary in nature and primetime TV. And like it was cartoon violence, right? Like even the A-Team and stuff. Like kids don't get like I never really realized it until like my nieces and nephews and my daughter. They have a very low threshold for like characters being put in physical danger.
Yeah.
Like they get very like, not that we were so much desensitized to violence, but we were just used to seeing characters in physical danger like all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess not having kids, I don't have any quick sense of that. But my concern has been that the video games have gotten much more violent and gratuitous than when we were kids.
It's that level of almost pornography violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's concerned me more than like the other media they consume, perhaps, as much as just like whatever video game.
I mean, I'm a pretty heavy video game player, and I don't really. I mean, it all depends on when, like, if what you're comparing it to is when there was only Pong, then obviously, right, and Pac-Man and stuff, obviously it's more violent than Pong and Pac-Man.
Yeah, but Rich, so I loved The Last of Us, right? And so The Last of Us 2 is coming out. I watched the trailer, and that first trailer, I was like, the violence just in that trailer, for me as an adult, I was like, this seems really unpleasant. I don't think I need to watch
The
it.
Last of Us is explicitly not for children.
No, I understand, but
like on the box, right?
Right.
Like,
my point is just overall, like, there's way more violence everywhere.
Yeah, I mean that's I mean now we have the ability to make video games that fill the same slot as horror films were filling in the 80s, right? You couldn't make a video game that filled that slot.
Right.
Yeah.
The technology just wasn't there.
And I guess, and for me, it's not. I would never fall on the side of wanting to ban or restrict that content because, as you said, it's not meant for children. But I do think that there is such lax and absent parenting out there that kids end up getting exposed to this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember how young I was when I first saw Nightmare on Elm Street, but it was And it wasn't, my parents actually wouldn't let me watch that stuff, but at a friend's house, right? I saw Nightmare on Elm Street, and I was way too young to have seen Nightmare on Elm Street, right? Like, not yet at the divorcing fantasy from reality stage of life, right?
Right. Yeah. No, it's like I have had experiences where I've gone to see, an R-rated, pretty intense, terrifying horror movie in the theater, and some parents have dragged their like 6-year-old kids to that experience with them, and I'm like, are you insane?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a problem,
Sure.
Or even just like I can remember being at a friend's house and playing Leisure Suit Larry, right? Which
that was my house.
Yeah, not for kids, right? Like
that left me emotionally scarred.
Nintendo. I think one of the things we had was really, when we were kids, the only viable game console was the Nintendo, right? By the time, even for me, and I'm younger than most of you guys by at least a few years, by the time the Sega Genesis was in full Genesis does with Nintendo phase, I was in high school, right? Like, Nintendo was very, very clamped down on everything.
Right.
They're a very conservative company, even still to a certain extent, compared to Microsoft and Sony. So I think sometimes when you look at that, like, it's kind of like, well, we didn't have that. But Nintendo just went, there was basically, stuff would slip through because they didn't realize it. But for the most part, there was almost no sexual content in any Nintendo game.
Mm-hmm.
Galgo 13 actually had a silhouette sex scene in it. Somehow they missed it. But, I remember running into that as a kid and being like, whoa, what happened? But Nintendo wouldn't even allow, like, Christian religious imagery.
Wow.
Interesting.
I remember the first thing that I could remember really terrifying me was probably The Long Walk by Stephen King, with this book about something like it with the clown. Yeah, and so I'm like, okay, well then the evil back then was books.
Yeah.
Not video games, but like
Stephen King never really creeped me out that much.
Books?
No, I mean Stephen King as a writer never really brought that as quintessential dread factor. I guess the only movie of his, or the only book that was made into a movie that did that, was Salem's Lot.
That's a creepy book. Salem's Lot.
And it's a creepy ass movie too. The Toby Hooper version.
Yeah, that's a creepy book.
I thought his movies were mostly comic, aside from Carrie, but the books, Cycle of the Werewolf, that was another scary one, made me afraid to go in the backyard.
I think The Shining was actually fairly.
Shining. I remember reading that book and being scared in the middle of the afternoon in broad day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also like, it really was only that first. Like, he still is sometimes shelved in horror, but it really is only that first wave of his books that are actually horror books, right? Like, by the time you hit like the mid '80s, he's more dark fantasy, than like modern fantasy type thing than he is horror.
Right.
There's monsters, but that isn't really the,
So I, if I'd been thinking, I would have done this because we did record it. I missed the last 10 minutes or so. These guys were still shooting at an empty spacesuit when I left.
I mean, that is the. I mean, that's pretty much what happened at the end.
They discovered that it was an empty spacesuit.
They discovered it was an empty spacesuit, and that's about where we left it.
Okay.
And then the old idea was to just start a new round of stealth mode at that point.
Gotcha. All right.
You guys are, to briefly recap, you guys were on your way to deliver some stuff. On your way to deliver some stuff. You dropped out of hyperspace, or whatever aliens calls their FTL. And got a distress signal from the Kronos. And Mother on your ship basically told you that, you have to um, you have to attempt to recover scientific data and samples from the ship, and save crew members on the Kronos, and if possible, escort the salvaged Kronos to a safe port. You boarded the Kronos. There was a lot of hijinks prior to getting on board. Then you got on board, and the very first area you explored, Zach got killed, and that would have been.
Why is that funny?
He came around the corner and got impaled on the stinger, and he's the captain.
I'm your captain now.
And then you kind of continue to explore that area. That area is over here.
I'd like to point out we did not ever formally determine who was the new captain. So.
In fact, there seems to be some dispute about that.
I have very strongly said that company policy is when the actual ship captain is no longer able to make command decisions if there isn't a designated second officer, the company rep takes over.
Yeah, I think, but Zach liked me best. So.
Here, go.
Anybody have a copy of the company manual?
Yeah, really, I'd like to see where that.
Yeah, he was unable to produce documentation.
I think the page was torn out.
However, none of your characters have as an official title first officer. Or something like that.
So I remember John and I are both pilots, so we're the only people who can actually pilot these ships, right?
Right.
Yeah. I mean, everybody else would be taking everyone's life in their hands by doing so.
Yeah, but I think that makes me captain.
John surely cannot be trusted to not run away.
No, so Joe, you pilot this Chrono ship back home. I'll go pilot our old ship. We can do that right now.
All right. If we clear this thing first, let's clear this thing and then I'll pilot it back.
All right.
John, your character's the other pilot, right?
Well,
Yes.
you know what? As a socialist, I don't believe in any captains.
Wait, you're an anarchist now, not a socialist.
That's true. I'm a total anarchist.
If socialists tend to generally do tend to believe in a pretty strong chain of command. That's
Exactly.
There are two
Feel
people
like
together. They're doing the bot.
Who is that?
There's someone aboard the ship.
no, oh my god! There's something on the wing.
I'm gonna go out, check it out, see if I can get rid of it.
So I don't. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm down here with.
So I believe you guys were going to. The plan had kind of been. Some of you had gotten yourselves in a little bit of oxygen trouble.
Yeah.
And had gone on down to the B deck to get some extra suits and also some weapons.
Right.
And then Walt and Joe, I believe.
Oh.
Right.
So this screen's moving by itself. Should that be happening?
That's me forcing it to zoom on the. And then Walt and Joe are still up on A deck, but they were planning on descending in the aft portion of the ship in hopes of getting.
Aren't we gonna meet in the
to
the restart?
reactor.
Yeah.
So they were making the race for the reactor relay control to turn the power back on.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's still our plan, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, it sounds perfect.
Yeah. So down to junction C2, hang left, and then to the reactor relay control.
So what we'll do real quick is as we hit the different modes of play, we'll go back over them. So we are currently in what we call stealth mode because you're not engaged with any enemies.
Right.
So in stealth mode, each turn is 5 to 10 minutes. In stealth mode, you can basically move through and explore 2 zones, and we do everybody's first zone, and then we do everybody's second zone.
Okay.
And then you can do stuff in the room, limited stuff in the room. But if you start like using a computer or something like that, then you'll spend both of your turns in the room. If you use something complex in the zone, for the most part, rooms or zones, when dealing with these ducks and stuff, then these little dots tell you, in between dots is a zone.
Right.
After all of you make your moves, any enemies on the ship make their moves. So.
Okay. So do we have to pull initiative cards so we can?
No, you do not. You only pull initiative cards during combat.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
So
we all are basically doing a simultaneous 2-zone movements, but we'll just go.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what order you go in,
Sure.
because all of you go before the enemies.
Yeah.
But it is important that you each only take one of your moves
Okay.
at a time. That would be the. And I'm likely to just, unless you guys tell me there's some reason someone is going first, I'll probably mostly go in the order you appear on my screen, except for when it makes sense to do something different. Like I would probably have Joe and Walt go back to back.
Yep.
Right, because they're together.
Yep, sounds good.
So we'll probably start there. So you guys are currently in the room with the staircase down.
Correct.
You're
We're at the junction, the level above junction C2.
so you're on A level right now.
Yep.
We're 2 up then, if I'm reading you right.
So
So
if
we
we
have to
wanted,
go 2 levels down, Joe.
oh, we have to go 2. We're on A. We want to go down to C.
Yeah. If you want this ship to have air,
So
That's for
It has air.
no,
It
not really.
has some like crappy air that
Are
we
we
put
breathing
some-
it?
Okay, but we're trying to get down to sea level so we can check out the reactor. Is that the deal?
Right. You can see like the top of the reactor core on B level,
Yes.
controlled for the reactor or on C level.
Okay, so like to go down 2 levels on that ladder, how many zones does that count as?
That's two zones.
Okay, so can I go down to B level though? Just kind of like glance around, see if I can see anything before going down to sea level.
Yes.
Like not get off the ladder per se, but just like try and check it out as I'm descending.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and Walt, you okay if I go ahead and start going down?
I mean, if you feel like it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead, go down to B level, pause to just sort of look around and see if I notice anything on the B level.
Now this looks at this is pretty pretty
It's
much
just
very similar to the room above, right?
okay. That door I presume is closed.
And the door is closed, and you can drag your character over and put it there if you want to.
And do I have to stop at one zone and everybody else at one
Yep.
zone?
Yep, one zone at a time. Yep.
Okay. So I've done that. I moved my character over there.
All right, and then Walt, go
I'll do the
ahead,
same.
doing the same. All right. And then we'll go with John next.
Josh, you have the motion tracker, right?
That's right.
Do you want to trade for this gun?
I feel like the guy with the motion tracker, the person with the motion tracker, that's their identity, kind of.
Like
Okay.
Like, you know, when you're the guy with the motion tracker, you already know what your death scene looks like.
All right.
It's like-
Okay.
It's like you're looking at the motion tracker and you're like, I lost it. And then the next time you're like, oh God, it's coming from inside the room.
More to the point, I'm skilled in comtech, but I'm not skilled in firing weapons.
So again, just a reminder, you don't make a skill check to use the motion tracker. The only thing you roll, every time you use the motion tracker, you make a resource roll to see whether or not it lost some of its power.
Right. I am not good at shooting, though, so I should not have the gun.
Right. I'm not so good at shooting either. All right, so I'm gonna head.
Both demonstrated a few minutes ago.
All right, I'm gonna head towards the. I'm gonna head towards the bridge. I want to get into the bridge and see if it has, emergency power. If I can get anything started on the bridge.
All right.
So I don't know. Is that one zone or two zones to get in there?
From where you are now, that's one zone.
Okay. So I assume the door to the bridge is closed, right?
The door to the bridge is closed, but it is not locked.
All right. I'd like to open it and enter.
All right. So go ahead.
Are you guys on B level now?
Yes.
Yes.
So John he's just moved forward on B level.
Yeah, you're B.
Yes. So
Thanks
what's
for
going
running
on?
away.
What's going on with the bridge?
All right. So the bridge, there's only just the emergency lighting power on the bridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is better than most of the ship, which is just dark, right? But all of the stations are powered down.
Okay.
The emergency shutters are down over all the viewports. And you see soot on the ceiling, and several of the stations have actually burned out, bent on fire, burned out.
Okay.
Including this giant hollow display table here. But it is melted and all damaged beyond repair.
Huh.
Looking at the command station up here, that does appear to be not damaged.
Okay.
The sensor station does appear to have been on fire at some point. It's not completely melted like the display table is. You're able to identify, you can identify what all these things are because it's pretty standard.
Mm-hmm.
But the life support station, it does not appear damaged. The pilot stations, it looks like someone has taken an axe to pilot station 1. And the reason you're pretty sure it's an axe is because the axe is embedded in the screen. It's still there. Pilot station 2, though, appears to be untouched.
Okay. All right. So that's probably enough for my first move.
Can I follow him in there?
Yeah, on your turn. Yep. So that's your when you walk in there, you could do something quick in there, other than look around if you wanted to.
Are you sharing that with us over the comm, or are you?
I'll let you guys know that I reached the bridge. There's some bad mojo in here. A lot of it's trash, but the pilot station, command station, and life support look like one of the pilot station looks like it's okay.
Can you tell if it was the melting was because somebody hit it with a flame weapon, or the thing burned out and caught fire?
I can't tell. Why don't you come in here and check it out?
All right.
Did you want to do anything in there?
Who are you talking to?
For John.
Oh, I thought that's all I could do was just move into there and look around.
You moved in, but you could do simple things. It's because it's a turn is 5 to 10 minutes.
Got it.
It's 2.5 to 5 minutes for each one.
All right. So my priority is to get the life support running. So I'll go over and check it out, see if there's anything I can start powering up here, or
So you quickly determine that the problem here is there's no main power.
okay,
There's no overall electrical power.
gotcha. All right, no, that's fine for now. I'm good.
All right, Steve seems ready to go, so let's go with.
Yeah, I want to go in there and see if I can determine whether the destruction of the X is obvious, but whether the the fires are from like internal malfunction or somebody is melting stuff with like a flamer.
It appears that the damage to the sensor station appears to have been internal, but the hollow display table, your guess is somebody shot a flamer at it.
Huh.
And then, where would the ship's log be? Would that be in the comm station?
That would be in the command station. Yeah.
Up front.
Yep.
I'm gonna head up there to check. I know there's no power, but I want to see. I want to see if ship's log is it all digital, or is there any kind of analog piece to that?
It would be all digital. They don't keep like a paper log. But go ahead, since you're looking at the command station, go ahead and give me an observation check.
I'm trying to remember how to do that. Do I click on observation?
Yep. Nice, you got success. So let's take a look here. What happens? I believe there is. All right, let's see. So this means that you're. Yep, you panic. Yeah, so you get in here and like as you're walking through, like you know what does it for you? It's the axe. Like you're like you could almost after that thing you saw, right? That killed the captain.
Yeah.
You could almost see why somebody, you could see a situation in which that thing was on the hollow display table and somebody shot a flamer at it, right?
Right.
But you're really freaked out by the fact that somebody attacked the pilot station with an axe. Like it's not like somebody like swung at something. There's multiple axe blows to the pilot station, right? Like somebody decided to destroy the pilot station.
Right, so does my stress level go up one?
So when you panic, you're going to make a panic roll, which there's a spot for you to do that on your sheet. And you rolled a 6. And then what is your current stress level is 1, right? So that's a 7.
Huh?
You add your stress level to the panic roll.
Yep.
Oh.
So your panic level is 1. I can tell because you're rolling 1 die. And then you roll 1 yellow die on your dice pool. And then you also made a panic roll, which is you've got a 6 on. So that gives you a 7, which means nervous twitch.
I know that feeling.
Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increases by 1.
Yeah.
So that's you and John.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's stuff like that. This is why it's important that we do the turns 1 by 1, right?
Gotcha.
Because Josh could have been in that room, right? But now he wasn't. So that's why that kind of thing.
Sure makes sense.
Perhaps Josh will come in and calm down with like a cup of tea or something.
And so your observation check automatically fails there because of that. So, all right. Josh, it's your turn.
I feel like I'm probably useful down there because I have comtech ability. Is comtech ability all tech and all comms, or just comtech?
Take a look at the exact skill description.
Yeah, I'd like to know what the parameters of that are.
So if you go to your journal that has descriptions for all the skills, you can look at those.
So, programming androids, mainframes, and other types of advanced technology. Roll for Comtech for any challenging attempt to program, repair, decrypt, or otherwise manipulate any type of computer or communications technology.
That's most stuff. Even like your car has a computer in it now, so I think I could be helpful down there. So I think I'll make my way down there.
Now, also, you would not be alone in the hallway, which has its own attraction to it.
This is true. That's another consideration.
with your 4 hit points. Which, of course, I think you all realize now, hit points are useless.
Yes.
It's like Merc. The hit points are good if one of you goes crazy and you start shooting at each other, but against those things, hit points are useless.
So, Josh, where are you headed?
Well, I want to go to where you are.
Yes. Come.
Right, so
come
you
to
can
me.
get there. That's just one.
Area.
Yep, that's
One
just one
zone.
area. So. And then you can do just if you want to do something in here, minor, right? You can't you're not gonna conduct research or reprogram something that would take your whole phase, but you can walk in here and you can examine if there's something specific you want to examine. You could try to go examine the command station like Steve did.
Well, I mean, I kind of would like to see if there's any systems that seem like maybe I could really quickly bring them online.
So, I mean, just by walking in the bridge, and also the narration from, basically John went in, and John was like, oh, there's no main power here at all, right? He walked over to the life support system, and, who knows, maybe he flicked some switches or something.
Yeah.
He's like, nope, it's nothing, it's dead, right? And he explained that some stuff was actually physically damaged as well. And then Steve came in, right? And Steve was like, I'm going to go take a look at the command station. And then he was like, holy shit, the axe, right? And never reported back on the command station.
All right. You did not? Okay, well, I'll go to the command station. Then I have another question is there any kind of, small emergency power supply on the bridge? A generator?
There is not, no.
And our suits plug into anything and provide power? That's what I was going to wonder too, Josh.
Yeah, if I could disconnect Steve's suit battery.
There you go. Thank you very little.
No, you can't. Your suit batteries are just not compatible with the
80-year-old tech.
The ship
and
takes
also just not compatible. Just the voltage and
the ship takes double A's.
This,
that's required to.
something still uses 9-volt batteries.
It's micro USB.
Just give us a few minutes, Kyla. We're making our way down to the reactor now.
Hey, Reg.
Yeah.
I think I'd feel much better if I was carrying the axe.
That's next time.
Well, yeah, that's something you could do during the next phase. So.
Okay.
All right. So, are you? What are you wanting to do with the command station? Are you just kind of searching it a little bit? Are you?
Well, I'd like to search for any hints of how we can get systems going again.
Okay.
I think that was the answer to that.
I mean, you
That's
pretty much
turning power on.
you have to turn the power on. That's the.
So, I guess more evidence of what happened here, but I know what happened here. That horrible thing killed all these people.
Well, then where are they?
All right.
But
I'm
they're
just gonna scavenge for anything useful.
All right. So go ahead and give me a observation check.
All right, sorry that took so long.
You guys are aware that we're going down to restart the power, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was the plan, right? They were going to be up
Yeah.
here on the bridge.
Yeah.
That's what I just tried to tell Kai.
Yeah.
So Josh is gonna look around the command station, and then you guys will get down there to.
Yeah, and
See
then you
that.
guys go next. Yep.
I'm just looking for something useful.
All right, so that's an observation check.
Yep, I'm just going to that part of the sheet.
Like ideally, probably Josh should be down here in the power.
And John and Steve, you both increased your stress level on your character sheet, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not like that. I'm not a heavy machinery power kind of guy. I'm definitely more like systems and computers and stuff.
All right.
So what's
Well,
the skill?
It's called observation.
I got a 0 in that.
That's
Well,
okay.
you still get your dice from your attribute. So.
All right, did that work?
Ooh, sweet.
Yeah, you get 3 successes. So if you look at observation, because remember you can do what did I do with the skills list? How I closed that.
It's here.
So if you look at observation, it has stunts that you can do basically. So you only need 1 success to succeed, right? So for every extra success you roll, you get to know the answer to one of these questions. Is it coming for me? Are there more of them close by? And how do I get past it anyway? So it probably doesn't help. Those probably don't help you too much here, because that's for if you used it to detect something that was sneaking kind of thing. But
Okay.
But you do find there's a hidden compartment in the captain's chair.
Okay.
And in the hidden compartment of the captain's chair, you find a access key for the mother room.
Yeah.
Cheeky little bugger.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna telegraph that I have that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I see how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
The mother room's on the other deck, right?
Yep, it's up
You
on
were in it.
yeah.
You were remember because I have an access key. I let everybody in. I didn't hide mine. I let everybody in.
Okay. Well, we already have one, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Mm.
All right. Yep. So access key to the mother room.
Right, because luckily the rest of the crew never finds themselves at odds with the corporate representative in everything.
I'm not,
Never happens.
I'm not Paul, whatever his name is.
All right, so-
Paul Reiser.
Carter Burke.
Burke.
That's fine. Can we just get the power on and get the hell out of here?
So I have a question about the rules, right?
yeah.
Which is, it looks like from the context skill, I could have used that to get a +1 on a later use of the skill involving that. So like, I could have looked at the controls, and then later when the power was on, I would have gotten a +1. To
Yeah,
roll
I mean,
the
you had
controls.
to actually be doing something though, right?
Yeah.
Like
Gotcha.
there wasn't really anything you could do with it because it's like, oh, I'm going to interact with this computer, but it's not plugged in, right? Like you can't really learn that much about the computer. You learned it has a keyboard, but that's you kind of already knew that was going to happen.
Okay.
Not valuable information. Kind of thing. But yes, if you gotten an extra success on a working computer, you could have carried that forward, right?
Okay. Cool.
All right. So now we will go back to Walt and Joe,
Yep.
who are moving down to the reactor and relay control, right?
Yep. So we're going to deck C, is that right?
Going to deck C. Yep.
Okay. So I just move my character over there.
Yep. What am I looking for here? I need some of this stuff to be
So this is C junction C2, and there are actually 4 doors in here.
Yep.
Is what else? What else is the range of things I might do while in this room? Is there anything else I can do, or is it just kind of get down there and get my bearings?
Let's see if there's anything interesting in there, but I don't think there is. Now, I mean, this looks like it looks exactly like the 2 rooms above. So
Okay.
And then Walt,
Yes, sir.
I assume you're moving down as well.
All right.
I show up.
Yep.
All right, and then we go back up to John.
Hey, sorry, Rich. Do they have to make air supply checks?
That's at the end of the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look for signs of blood. Is there any like blood up here? Like what happened? I'm trying to figure out what happened. So.
All right, so you kind of just got on the life support monitor, or just on the bridge in general?
No, so we were talking about using the axe to try and like kill that critter or whatever it was, but there's no crew here. There's no corpses. So was there? Were they fighting that thing? Did somebody die? So I'm just looking around for evidence of a battle or blood or what happened to the crew.
All right, so go ahead and give me an observation check. You do find there's a bloody handprint on the back, basically the chair back for the pilot station that has the axe sticking out of it.
Okay.
Other than that, you don't see any real sign of blood.
All right. My character stress level didn't go up, but my personal stress level went up. So. All right. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna check the ammo on my gun. But Steve and Josh, what do you guys want to do?
All right, Steve is next.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just talk to John. Do you think we're better off in here or up in Mother once the power comes on? I guess to get the life support going, we should stay here, right?
We should stay here. We need to get all the stuff up and running, and then we can go check on Mother.
Is there a way I can reduce my stress?
Yes, I believe that you have to. Let me check, but I think you have to rest for a whole turn. But let me check.
Where it's safe.
Yeah, where it's safe.
I'll just flop into the command chair and relax.
Relieving stress. For every full turn spent resting in a safe location, your stress level is reduced by 1 point. You cannot make any skill rolls. You have to stay in the same location. And if your rest is interrupted, it doesn't count.
Okay.
A panic roll can also sometimes decrease stress, as can certain drugs. Once per act in cinematic play, which is what we're doing, you can interact with your signature item in some way to reduce your stress level by 1 step.
All right. Signature item.
For you, it's that axe you picked up.
My key card. What do I just like rub it and
Your signature item is your key card.
That like make me feel better?
You'd be like over there kind of looking at the key card and being like, no matter what, I can control this ship with this key card, right? Like, yeah. I have access.
I also would like to pick up the axe. I think it'll make me feel better.
Okay, so you pick up the axe and you spend the rest. Oh wait, you can't. You need a full turn. So you can pick
Your
up the axe.
signature item is an axe.
So you pick up the axe.
Access.
In order to relieve stress, you would have to spend both of your phases a full turn.
I'm gonna reduce the stress. I'll leave the axe
No, you already used one of your phases this round.
each turn is 2 phases.
Oh, I missed that. Okay, well then I will pick up the axe.
All right, so you yank that axe. So the axe is lodged in there pretty good. So go ahead and give me a stamina check for that.
Wait, what?
That's a whole lot of nothing.
How do you have that much stress?
Yeah, wow.
1, 2, 3,
Wow.
4, 5,
How
6,
is that
7
much
stress? Wait, that's not possible.
Yeah.
He was at stress 1, and now he's at stress 7?
Let me take a look at his character. Yeah,
He's
Steve.
gonna freak out right
He
before
had
us.
stress 2, I think, not 7.
Yeah. I think it's time for us to bury the hatchet.
So I reduced your stress to 2.
Okay. I
I'm not
thought you
sure.
said by 7.
No. You roll a 7 on the panic roll.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I misunderstood what Joe said about adding it. Then that was the problem.
I didn't say anything. I don't know how the mechanic works either.
Obviously,
Right.
I don't either.
So I fixed it. But you wouldn't have gotten anything on that either. So your stress level is so you roll 1d6 for a when you have to make a panic roll, you roll 1d6. Whatever your stress level is gets added to the result.
Okay,
You don't add the result to your stress level.
gotcha. Okay.
And then I consult a table to find out what happens.
All right, people. Why are cameras off? Come on, Walt and Josh.
Just doing some
Looking
stuff
at the
from office.
page.
All
We
right.
can look at the page and look at the camera at the same time.
We signature item to interact with it. Does it take a half a turn or
No,
whatever
it takes a whole turn.
to interact with your signature item?
Yep. So basically, you spend 5 to 10 minutes doing nothing.
See, yeah, that's because okay. My signature item does not seem like a 5 to 10 minutes process, but I will.
Well, it's not just right. It's the signature item itself isn't like a push to reduce stress button, right? The
Okay.
idea is that you
Mine almost is though.
yeah you chill out for 10 minutes, and during that time you also interact with the item in some
Okay.
way, right?
All right. And are you like this didn't really come up in our last session at all? I mean, I've been presuming that like my character has some special dimension tied
Yes,
to
if you read, somewhere in there, there's instructions on how to handle that.
okay.
But it kind of doesn't come into. I would read the instruction.
I'll read the instructions, but I'll read them again. I remember reading them last time, though, thinking that it was something that you might have to be doing.
You'll know when it happens.
Okay. All right.
All right. So who just went?
Steve.
Steve went and John went, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that leaves Josh.
All right. Well, I'm waiting for them to turn the power on.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just wait. If you don't want to do anything, you could just wait as well.
We're kind of keeping you in the loop about what our progress is and where we are.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's something I can meaningfully do except use the
Yeah.
motion tracker again, maybe.
Hey,
And that happens at the end of the turn.
Right.
That's always meaningful, Josh.
You don't have
True.
to spend an action to do it.
Well, let me see what I can. I feel like I already did the thing that I was thinking about doing. Yeah, I can't think of anything.
So I did look at my thing, Rich, and what is it mentions an increment of time, a shift. How long is a shift?
A shift is
8 hours.
like 8 hours.
Okay. So where are we from the beginning of the game till now in terms of a shift? Because I have to do something each shift.
So a shift, generally speaking, you do not exhaust a shift by running that many turns.
Right.
A shift happens when you guys are like, we need to sleep, or something like that, or we're traveling a long
Yeah.
distance or something like that.
Okay.
So there's kind of the shift ends when something happens that would trigger like we're gonna fast forward.
Okay.
Because a shift would be, divide 8 hours into 5 to 10 minute increments, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about a lot of
Yeah.
5 to 10 minutes.
It's more
Okay.
like, oh, we have to repair the hyperdrive. Okay, it's gonna take a shift to
Exactly.
do
There
that.
will be things you have to do that I'll say like, okay, you can do 2 of those a shift or 1 of those a shift.
Yeah, as long as I guess I just want some warning before the shift is over. That's what it comes down
Sounds
to.
like drugs to me. It sounds like a drug thing.
All right. So now that is, I guess that's it. Josh,
Yeah, make sure my tools are all shiny.
okay. All right. So go ahead. The next thing that happens is you make your. Are you going to use the motion detector?
Oh yeah.
All right. Then you make your power check for the motion detector.
Sorry, you guys can hear
Hmm?
parenting stuff happening in the background when I do this.
No worries, man.
Something bad has happened. That's all I know. I'm glad I'm up here.
Okay.
Ah.
So reduce the power by 1.
We got 3 power left.
You need
Is
to
that-
head to the storage area, I think, to maybe find some.
Oh, that's a good idea. Is there
I
a
mean, mostly you would charge it, right? That's the.
So did his motion detector detect anything?
And his motion detector did not detect anything.
Huzzah!
Now everybody make an air check.
So I'm being a little peckish. I'm going to head to the mess room.
So how do I do that again?
Character sheet.
Yeah, on the character sheet there should be a.
Lower left corner.
So I got 1, 2.
Wait, get any suit out of the room before we shot it up?
Negative.
My brother suit with me, and Joe has one too. Actually, I think we have 3 of them.
Yeah, I thought we grabbed a couple each or something.
Yeah, it was like 3 each.
They
2 or
did.
3.
We don't have any suits, Steve. So that means
Alright,
that's why we
that's
want to get the air reactor going so we can get the life support up.
I just hit 0 air. I'm presuming that's bad.
Who hit 0 air?
Kyra, me.
How? What are you talking about?
Now where?
I rolled a bogey.
No, you didn't.
If you roll the symbol, that's bad. If you roll a blank, it's fine.
Your air supply roll was just a blank.
I thought
Yeah,
I rolled a symbol for air supply.
No, you
that's
you
heavy
also
machinery.
made a heavy machinery roll at the same time.
So somewhere you turned on the walker suit.
So somewhere you did something bad to some heavy machinery. And just so you know, you actually, despite what you were saying before, you actually have an impressive heavy machinery skill. That's a lot.
Wait,
he's got imposter syndrome. He's like,
No, but
Rich, it only says 1.
Yeah, but what is the underlying stat?
I see, it's a 4.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So those get added together. All right. So now what happens is I move any enemies that are moving about the ship. Let's see.
I thought the ship was deserted.
Yes, that so far has proven to be exactly what you've observed. All right.
Hey, John, when we head down to want to check out the corporate suite.
You want to do what? Check the corporate, huh?
The corporate suite, where this ship's company shill, as you guys prefer to call me, may have.
We used Weasel. We're not that nasty.
Oh, okay.
Persecution complex much.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go with you to the corporate suite. I see there's an emergency escape vehicle in the same area, so
Yes.
yeah, I'd be happy going down there.
Boy, considering the level of courage being displayed by this crowd.
All right, Joe. It is your turn.
We're lucky to have them still on the ship.
So, Walt, refresh my memory. What is your sort of area of expertise again?
I'm kind of a heavy machinist guy. I work in. My job description is roughneck, but I work with heavy machinery.
Okay.
I could probably have a shot at working with or getting this reactor online.
All right.
Probably the best guy for this job right now.
So I was thinking of Walt. I'm just going to move my guy into this hallway to show you. I presume we want to take the most direct route right now to the reactor.
Exactly. You want to go to
All
the
right.
reactor control room.
All right. So does the hallway count as a zone?
Yep, the hallway counts as a zone. Yep. Okay.
So I open the door and try to be surreptitious about looking into the hallway before just busting out into it. And if it seems clear, I will walk down to the door by the reactor relay control.
All right, and Walt?
I follow.
Yeah, so the hallway looks clear, by the way. Kid.
Okay.
All right. So we enter? Oh, yeah, we do that next time.
Yeah.
So, but our team, we're just waiting up in the command bridge for the power to come on, right?
Yeah, I mean, if unless unless one of you decides, like, one or more of you decides, like, oh, well we're gonna.
I'll try.
So wait, guys, how about this? It's, there's no movement on the motion tracker. Why don't we just take a breather up here and rest for a little bit, settle our nerves, de-stress.
Do you want me to head up you want me to head up to Mother so we have somebody in Mother when the power comes back on?
Saying you want to split up?
Or
And do you want to take the motion tracker? No, I don't think that's a good idea. No.
Probably not the best plan.
We all got quite a fright from seeing that axe up here, so why don't we just chill out and de-stress for a little bit?
There might be inanimate tools where you're going. I don't want you to get right.
Because there's really nothing we can do until the power comes on.
And mutter under my breath, but in the radio, smoke them if you've got them.
Through my helmet.
All right, so I think that's a good idea. We'll just chill in the cockpit, hang out.
Or by chilling, you mean you're spending the whole turn relieving stress?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All three of you were doing that?
If you can get them to sing, Burger Weasel.
There's no coffee.
We can
Is there
sing
any
the
coffee
corporate
or
song.
beer?
Let's have a sing along.
Yeah, we'll sing the corporate song.
Is there any 80-year-old warm beer in the fridge?
There's no fridge, so
There's no fridge on the fridge.
yeah. Oddly enough, there is not an alcohol-filled fridge.
I think that's a mistake.
Well, you can take it up with
Corporate
corporate.
regs.
All right, so you guys are spending your whole turn resting then.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. All right, back down to Joe.
Yep. Okay, I presume that this door will open when I try to open it?
No problem opening the door to the reactor room. When it opens up, you can see that there actually is some lighting in here. It's coming through because there is an observation port into the reactor itself.
Oh, okay.
So there's light coming through there.
Gotcha.
So there's kind of this dull, pale blue light throughout that room.
Right.
This room is tore up. All the furniture and loose equipment, it looks like a blizzard happened in here. And there's a pile of debris kind of near this reactor door.
Yep.
And sitting on top of that pile of debris is a crumpled up spacesuit in a with a filthy helmet, and it looks like it was set on fire. It looks like the suit was set on fire at one point.
Nice.
There's some kind of yellow-white resin covering most of the surfaces here.
See what it tastes like.
Any other details?
Yeah, there is a obvious blown fuse on the wall.
Okay. All right. So I can walk in and I can do something simple.
You could do something like you could
Could I walk it?
You could take the fuse out.
Yeah.
Or look around to see if you could find a spare.
Yeah. Okay.
You could start wiping the resin off of stuff.
Yeah. I want to go in and I'll look at the fuse to see what kind of fuse it is, and then see if there looks like there's any place else in here that might house a spare fuse, like a compartment or intact cabinet or anything like that. So I'll just, can I do all that?
Can I help him in any way?
Yeah, no, you're not in there yet, Walt. So you
I
can.
didn't say anything.
Can we help him over the radio if we know where that stuff might be on a ship or something like that?
I mean, you don't know where it is on this ship, so.
Look in the toilet.
Also, the room is destroyed, right? So
Right.
it's
Right.
not wherever it normally would be. It's not there, right? So go ahead and make an observation check.
Is Joe sharing this over the mic with us?
Sure.
Does it look as if it was destroyed by a human, like, or is it ripped up and we're seeing more of those claw marks like up in the chrono chamber?
You don't see those types of claw marks on the metal surfaces or
Cryo chamber.
So, refresh my. Do I just hit my observation thing on my character sheet?
Yep, just click basically the word observation.
Yeah, I did that, but it doesn't seem to be generating a roll.
Is it asking for a bonus? There's like a little window that.
Oh, it is. Sorry, it's asking me for a bonus.
Just hit submit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So you're kind of sifting around.
Yeah.
And you find a fuse, right? And it's on that. There's a box of them on that pile of debris, right?
Yeah.
Like you reach in to get the fuse out, right?
Yeah.
As you reach in to get the fuse out, the debris under the box shuffles, and there's a whole, like, the box crashes to the floor, right? So
Right.
Go ahead and make your panic check.
Okay, hold on. Where's the panic? Sorry, where's that at?
Probably over on. Let's see here. Hold on, I'll find it.
Oh, it's in the middle, up near your career. says roll
Oh, I
buttons.
see it. I see it. Yep. Okay.
Whoa.
8.
You rolled
What's
an
that?
8, and your current stress. How did you roll an 8?
That's probably adding in his stress.
Oh, I wonder why Steve's didn't automatically add his in.
Steve may have rolled a 5, plus 1 would be 6.
Maybe. All right, so an 8 on the panic check.
It's higher. It's higher. Worse.
Yes.
Ah!
Tremble. You start to tremble like it scares the shit out of you, right?
Oh.
Like you start to tremble uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 modification until your panic stops.
Okay. Well.
But I will say,
Yeah.
like your
My agility's a 5, so.
your
Did you join the Panic Club for Men?
Can't scare me.
I will say that your your trembling and fear isn't unjustified because the space suit starts to move.
So do I have to make any adjustments to like stress level or anything, or is...
No, you don't make any adjustments to stress level, but we are now in initiative.
Oh.
So
It's a cat. Don't kill it.
if there's one thing we've learned, it's not something you should shoot at.
Do we pull a card or you give us cards, right?
I just gave you all cards. So I have some bad news for you, for those of you that thought you were going to reduce your stress this turn.
Aw.
You've been interrupted.
Turn off the comm channel.
Nice.
You failed to reduce your stress. Alright, so let's see. This thing... I still can't click it. What is going on? There we go. This thing. Turn. It's got a 6.
And how do we figure we turn these cards over?
Just click
Yeah,
on.
click the card.
Okay, I've got an 8.
You've got an 8. That is unfortunate.
Yes.
Now, you and Walt are able to talk to each other, so
Okay.
it is possible that... Walt, what did you get?
Where do I pull them?
No, you just... It's above your name.
Oh, there we go. Hang on a second. 4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll get to that in a second, because you two, since you're able to talk to each other, could change initiative cards before the start of the round.
Yeah. Why would Walt do that?
We actually did that once last session. Somebody did that.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it makes sense if he had a gun and I didn't or something.
Yeah. Bane, what did you get?
A 2.
2. So you guys, by talking to each other, it does not mean over the radio, right? It means like physically in the same space and able to talk to each other. So, Wilson, what did you get?
7.
And Rye, what did you get?
5.
5.
We're with you in spirit.
Right.
All right. So, quick question: do you and Walt and Joe, do you want to exchange initiatives?
I'm guessing not.
Joe.
Because right now, Walt he's basically standing out in the hallway with the door open, right?
Yeah, so he could run in, if we change initiatives, that means he could run in. Would he actually get an attack on this thing before his initiative's over?
So in each, well, he can, if he has a missile weapon, he can attack it from where he is. He can see it.
Right.
But the key is you are next to it.
Yeah.
And it's going to go before you.
Right, but am I stuck in this zone since I had to move in, spend my action to move in?
That was during sneak mode.
Okay.
We've now transitioned to combat mode. So
Oh.
you get one fast action and one slow action, or two fast actions.
Okay, I forgot about that. And running out of the room counts as well.
Movement is a fast action.
Okay, well, if we just want to close the door on this and try to lock the door on it, maybe it does make sense for us to switch initiative. Should we try that?
Sure, if you want.
Uh,
I've got a bolt gun that could possibly shoot it.
well, you could. If we didn't switch initiative, then I would say that's what you should do. Is try to shoot it.
Yeah. Or well, you could shut the door and run.
Yes, you could. Yes, there are lots of options here.
You have more options than Joe.
Yes.
I'm not like Steve's character. I'll do that.
And I will point out they do
By
guys.
the way, I kept our pilot from running away. I'll have you know.
You and Joe were actually in the opposite of this situation earlier, right? Like the last time, Joe was on the outside shooting while Walt was stuck in the room with the thing.
That's right.
Walt, you can just replace the fuse. Like, let Joe handle his business.
Steve, I have to apologize. It was actually John who ran into Terry, not you.
All xenomorphs follow the finders keepers rule. Is that the?
Yeah, I think Rich is right that I sat there and gave you tons of cover fire so you could run out of the room. So are you going to leave me hanging now? It's fine if you are. Just
No, what helps you the most? I'll help you. I'm here to help. What do you propose? Should we switch? Would that help?
so you think I get two fast moves in a combat situation?
You either get
Well, he's going before either.
no.
No. You get to go right now if we don't change
Well,
initiative.
and
You get to go.
technically, Bane's going to go first.
Right.
But the key is, before the round starts, people who are proximate to each other and able to communicate can switch initiative cards.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I got you mixed up with John's character.
No.
It definitely makes sense for us to switch initiative.
So here's my question. If we switch initiatives, can I run out and shut the door before it gets initiative?
You get to take either one fast action and one slow action, or two fast actions.
So, and does closing the door count as...
Closing the door. Let's take a look here.
Because I don't
That
wanna
sounds
just
like a fast
run out,
action.
close the door.
Like hitting a button to close a door sounds pretty fast.
Yeah. That's definitely not a long action. A slow action.
Right.
The question is, does that? I think you can just close the door as like a free thing, but let me check.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I closed that. That's why I can't find it.
Joe, there's no chance you're going to stay in there and start the ship back up.
Come on, Joe. Why are you running away, Joe? Why are you running? What are you scared of? It's just a spacesuit.
I think it's actually possible, but we're going to need to kill this thing. There's no
Yeah.
getting
I
around.
think so too, but let's do it on our terms.
So I'm gonna say, since there's nothing about the door, right?
Yeah.
There's no. You're just shutting it, right? So
It's the normal door.
shutting the door is not. It's a free action.
Okay. So we trade initiative. Did you say I dropped the box of fuses, or do I still have it?
You drop the box.
I dropped the box of fuses. That's fine. I go running out and use my free action to shut the door. And then I still have one fast action available to me.
You would either have a fast action or a slow action.
And
you can. Here's the list.
Okay.
Of the different actions.
Okay. Oh, so I actually could. Oh, so could I have? I could have taken a shot at it with my slow action, run out the door, and with my fast action, and closed it for free.
What kind of missile weapon do you have?
I've got a pistol and an incinerator, so I'm gonna take a pot shot at it before I run.
All right. So you guys are. The key is you guys are switching though.
Yeah.
All right. So
we'll say with somebody had tried to burn it, and I'm not sure that they were all that successful. So maybe I'll just try with my pistol shooting.
all right. So the first person going is Bane.
I do nothing. I mean, there's nothing we can do. So I would just run that combat with them down there, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you guys are in initiative. You know, in case you suddenly decided some of you decided we're headed their way or something like that, right? So
right. I'm gonna delay my
If
action.
they could use that act.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that John was probably not going to do that.
Yes.
I am paralyzed with fear, listening to the screams over the comm unit.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just holding your action.
Yes.
Davis.
Oh, me. I'm good. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm gonna take a shot at this thing before I run, and I have a service pistol. And so I just press attack here, I presume?
Yeah, you're going to do your ranged attack.
Yeah.
Because there's also a close combat one. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have the weapon. It'll be
The weapon, yeah. I have the pistol, service pistol that I used. Sorry. Trying to get this to open the purple window. So no modifiers. Is that right? Or am I trembling? Is this count as
Oh, yeah.
skill?
It's based on agility, right? So
Yeah.
So -2 to my modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
So you don't hit. It turns out your pistol wasn't loaded. You are out of ammo. You pull out your pistol.
Pow,
You
pow.
pull the trigger. And you forgot to, in all the excitement, you forgot to reload after the last combat.
That's
Oh
fine.
man.
You
Just
do not
throw it
feel
in the
lucky.
spacesuit. Just throw it in the spacesuit.
You do notice that perhaps it was the charring and all the weird resin.
Yeah.
But you now realize that this isn't really. It's not as much of a spacesuit as you thought it was. What you took to be, it is like whatever it is wearing the suit of a spacesuit, but it is not in fact a spacesuit helmet. It is some kind of gelatinous cow covering its head. It looks almost like a beluga head. And also you notice that its long, its arms and legs are longer than they should be, and there's actually the arms and legs of the spacesuit are torn,
Gotcha.
as if they had kind of burst through. All right, but so you miss, but
Click.
you can still move.
Click.
Yeah, so you also are.
Then I run.
Yes.
Now I run.
Yes.
I run and you hit the button behind me to close the door.
All right, so you are now. So go ahead and move yourself out into the hallway. All right, next up is Rye.
Who's Kayla Rye?
That's Josh.
That's me. What's our plan, guys? Should we go down there to help them?
Can we wait? There's the escape vehicle. We can get back to our own ship. Let's go back to our own ship.
Is talking count as a?
That's for the most part that's free unless you
Okay.
It doesn't look like they're going to be able to get the power going.
Oh, ye of little faith, man.
That would help. Axes don't run out of bullets. Paraphrase Robert Heinlein.
Yeah, bring that axe down here, will you?
All right, how many spaces away? I am many spaces away from them now.
You are, in fact, many spaces away. Yes.
There's just so little I can do.
Yeah.
But how do we make sure that we don't lose the connection with our own ship?
I'll go check it.
Take it back to him.
John is like, clearly one of us should still be on the other ship.
Wow, man, what a creep.
Do what you need to do, man. Don't worry about it.
So, Josh, are you doing anything?
So yeah,
Just
John,
kind of, I think I was briefly frozen because the roll 20 page reloaded itself.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I feel paralyzed in fear. Nobody has any ideas of how we could help them. I mean, we could kind of blindly run towards where they are, but we won't get there in time.
Right.
Just sit tight.
But we're going to have to, I mean, the question is, if they don't manage to turn the power on, do we want to make a second attempt? Because I don't know if I do. I think we've discharged our duty as for salvage and rescue in that.
You're coming around to my way of
Yeah.
thinking, aren't you?
There's no paycheck at the end of this, guys.
No, I think isn't there a big, don't we get some sort of reward if we can get this ship back?
There is potentially salvage awards. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm probably talking local, and like I'm not switched on to the just in the room, so the guy's not brick here.
Even if you were talking local, I don't think that the Joe's in any state to really think about salvage awards at this point.
Nobody has any thoughts about that?
It's
I
just.
think we can go help them. We got to get the power back on.
Oh, God.
All right, yeah, I guess we shouldn't leave them down there. So I'll make my way towards where they are.
All right, so you can move 2 zones.
Listen to the corporate cheerleader. This might be more than what we can do.
Maybe we can kill it all together, you know. All right, I just have to wait for my little diagram, okay?
Okay.
It sounds horrific.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my God! Killing it!
Oh, they're dying down there.
They're all dying. Go! Shut them all up!
Oh, that was good. Oh, good seeing you guys. All right, I'm trying to click my damn thing. There we go.
Oh, God.
So, do I want to take the junction down, the stairwell, right?
I think we should take the first. Well, whatever. I'm going to follow the guy with the motion tracker. So it's up to you, Josh.
So is it? Do I want to head to junction B1?
That's what I would do.
Now.
That's
Do
my.
it.
Why don't we head down to
That
Junction
gets-
B1?
That can get me downstairs.
Yes.
All right. I don't know why it's not called stairwell 2, but I'm just okay. That's where I'm going.
Because it's a ladder.
Okay, all right, so you get to the junction. The next person who goes is, oh, that's great.
The thing.
Yes.
What can I do? I just descend the ladder down in the darkness.
All right, so it comes through the door.
Oh shit.
What?
The door doesn't have, it doesn't have any kind of, it's a simple door, right? It doesn't have any lock. It comes through the door, and I think we're in an evens-odd situation here. What? Oh, I only want to roll 1d4. There we go. Evens. Uh-oh, Cham.
Damn. Yeah, I guess you're right.
So,
it attacks Cham, and it uses 2.
So,
This strike.
so it knew how to manipulate the controls to open the door. I just want
Yes.
information. Okay.
Yep. It had to manipulate controls to open the door. Yep. I mean, it had to push a button. Not complex controls.
Right.
All right. The abomination
So
strike.
this is fine. How do you do?
Well, this isn't as bad as literally any other attack you guys have withstood so far. The abomination strikes its victim with a powerful punch. Roll for the attack with 10 base dice. I mean, that part's bad. Damage 1. Okay, I thought there was a way for me to roll base dice, but I don't remember what it is now.
Too late anyway.
I think I was just using one of your. Sorry, no matter. They're just 6-sided dice, so it's 10d6.
And anything that's a 6 or is a.
Yeah, 6 is a success. Yep. Oh no successes!
Ah!
That's awesome.
All right, so it takes a swipe of wall, but it misses. All right, and it is only which speed is it? It might actually get to go again. If it's fast. A lot of
All those misses? No, it doesn't get to go again. It's embarrassed.
it can't get embarrassed.
If it can push a button, it can be embarrassed.
If it can push a button, embarrassed.
It's immune to shame. It's a perfect organism.
No. Okay. It does not get to go again.
My God.
So it is
Wilt's turn, right?
Wilson's turn.
Oh, okay.
Wilson is going to follow. Is it David? No, Bane. I'm following Bane.
Bane is not going anywhere. I can pretty much guarantee that.
Oh, not Bane. Rye.
Right.
But I'm trying to find myself. I've gotten on the map. Hold on.
Maybe you need to go on a journey of discovery.
Yeah.
So I was holding my action. I will follow the two of them if they're leaving.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here by
No,
yourself.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Now,
Josh, do you have the axe, Josh?
Steve, you said you were picking up the axe.
Oh, okay, I've got the axe.
Yes, you're pretty clear. I wasn't gonna go for that because I know you had your heart set on it. You probably would have freaked out on me.
No, you can take the axe. I have the cutting torch to use.
I'm already down the hall. I'm already in the
So we see you're all in the same place now.
I'm headed down into the darkness, feet first.
I mean, just in case Bane has forgotten, if you went up this ladder instead of down,
You could leave.
you would be in the junction room with the airlock that leads to your ship.
Huh. Well, let me think about that.
This is pretty worth it.
Tell Bane that.
It's tempting.
All right, and then we go to Walt.
And high time. All right, I'm gonna fire a bolt gun right at him, close range, as my first action.
All right, go ahead.
Good time to get a sucker out.
So just so we have a better sense of how the doors work, because obviously we thought we could lock him out. Are all doors? Is there a locking mechanism on any doors?
So there are two types of locking mechanisms. One is like a computerized type thing, which you can't use because the right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the other is the so there's only like just the battery power on the emergency backup battery power on each door, right? That's letting it. So the other is the vacuum lock, the whole breach lock.
Right.
Or will automatically slam shut and lock, and maybe, oh God.
Right.
It turns out, yeah, you forgot to load your bolt gun.
How did that turn out? I said I loaded it.
No, you clearly rolled your bolt gun is not loaded result.
Perhaps in your panic, you pulled the trigger so many times you missed and emptied the clip.
You put the bolt in backwards or something.
Oh, I see. So, like, even
Instead
if
of pulling the trigger, you just ejected the bolt.
Yeah, now I think your bolt gun only holds one shot, right?
Oh my god.
I said after I fired it, last
Yeah.
game session, then I reloaded it.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter. So.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm a victim of fate. All right.
Instead of pulling the trigger, you just accidentally hit the release button and it drops on the ground.
Right.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna leave.
All right,
One thing we do know is, it seems like it. Tell me if I'm understanding the mechanic properly in terms of how quickly it moved. That we could outrun this thing.
you maybe you don't know.
Okay, all right.
You can try to you could try to like make it so it's in. It would have to make a decision about which of you to chase or something like that.
Right. All right.
How that works.
You don't have to outrun the monster. You just have to outrun your friend.
I just have to outrun Joe.
Yeah, you should get out of here for sure.
All right. So next up is. Oh wait, Walt, you still have your fast action.
Can I get to the C2 ladder?
You can get into C2. Yep.
Okay.
You could run back into the reactor or relay control and
Yeah.
get a fuse.
Go back in.
To turn the power back
And
on.
shut the door.
Yeah.
Shut the door. All right.
Good. I mean, does he know how to get in?
I mean, he just came through. He just came through a closed door. So.
The door is open. Just go in.
Yeah, if the door's open, and can I lock it behind me in this amount of time?
You can't lock it. There's no way for you to lock it. Now you could try to physically damage it somehow.
That's all right.
Okay. All right. So you go in. Are you pulling the? Which way are you going? You're going to the junction. Okay.
Yeah, and the reason why is, so we kill that thing. I can't fix a reactor and fend off an alien with one hand.
Yeah. You got to run, man.
All right. So we will now deal.
Hopefully hopefully you and I both beat it in initiative and can put some distance between us. How long does my trembling condition last?
I gotta go back and look.
Yep.
Panic. The trembling condition lasts until your panic stops. Okay. Stopping panic. Some effects of the panic table are immediate or last one round. Others remain in effect until one of the following happens. Another character comes to your aid and makes a command roll. Oh, if only you still have that person. This is a slow action in combat. You are broken or one turn passes. So until somebody's like, pull yourself together, man. Slap. Or you run out of hit points.
Yeah, well.
Which you might be out of your panic situation here very shortly. All right, I just gave everybody another initiative card. Oh, it goes very early. There's no way both you and Walt are going before it because it got a 2. So Bane, what did you get?
I got a 5.
Davis, what did you get?
3.
Rye, what did you get?
I got a 6.
Wilson, what did you get?
7 again.
And Cham, what did you get?
1.
Whoa.
What is going on?
Oh, are we still in close proximity?
Davis is in the same room as it, which means it can move to engage you as its move and
Oh, but
and take it
Walt,
back.
but Walt got beat it on initiative. Can Walt and I trade again, or do we have to be in the same room?
Yeah, you're not in the same room.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, Walt, did you shut the door behind you?
No.
No, I think you're close enough. You can interact, so you could trade initiative again if you wanted to.
I'll trade it with Joe.
You trade with Joe, so Joe.
He'll get killed if I don't do that.
Trying to
Remember
think.
that, Joe? I did that twice.
No, I know, and I guess it makes. I'm just trying to make sure it makes sense for both of us. And I guess if you took it, you would get to keep running. Where if I
I would like to get us both into a place where we can hold up, and I can reload a gun, and so could you.
what?
I mean, we really have to kill this thing. We don't have.
Yeah. So let's talk through the mechanic just a little bit though. So Rich, if Walt goes first, does he have to spend one of his actions to reload that bolt gun?
Let's see, because I'm not sure how to bolt them. So
Yeah, that's what I want to figure out. Let's figure out how the bolt gun works before we decide.
I thought it was like almost like a power drill thing where you.
Reloading is a slow action.
So he could, and shooting is a slow or fast.
Shooting is a slow action.
So he can't do both this round.
Right.
Dude, I think you should just keep running. Because, I mean, the only reason that you can give the action to me, I could try to flame it. If I don't kill it, then it can go for either one of us. Where, at least, I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. I don't know. I don't know what the best answer is.
I'll give it to you.
Pilots.
All right,
That
man.
way you won't get killed.
You're my new best friend.
All right, Davis, what are you doing? You're first.
I'm running. No, I'm only kidding.
See ya.
Kidding. So I have this incinerator or whatever gun, this flamethrower. Is that right?
Yep.
I think I picked that. I think that was the one I started with. I think I grabbed the pistol from.
Yes, you have the incinerator. You also have a shotgun and a reload for it.
Oh, I have a shotgun. How did I end up with a shotgun too?
I don't know, but you got it.
Taking all the weapons.
It's not on my. I didn't put it on my character sheet. Nobody else took the shotgun.
You're Davis, right?
Yep.
It is listed on your right there in your gear list.
My gear list. It's on my gear list, but I didn't add it to my weapons list. If no one else took it, then I took it. And then no one else took the shotgun?
I think you took this from the guy who killed himself.
Oh, maybe.
Nobody else could have taken it.
That's right. So which is more powerful, my incinerator? What are the trade-offs between the incinerator and the shotgun?
Alright, so the incinerator does 2 damage and also does a fire intensity 9.
Oh, good.
And then the shotgun, I don't know, I'll have to look that up. I don't have the...
Shotgun's double armor.
What's that?
I think with a shotgun, the target's armor is doubled because they don't penetrate very well.
Right. It's a +2 to hit, damage 3, short. What, armor double? Does this thing look armored, or does it look just...
It looks like a spacesuit with a beluga
Well,
Under that analogy.
a beluga whale is a water creature, so use fire against water. That's my.
So the incinerator.
It's the Pokemon rules of combat.
Right.
Do they both do 2 damage? Shotgun and incinerator?
No, the shotgun does 3, but the incinerator also does fire damage.
Okay, let's just incinerate this fucker.
All right,
It continues.
the incinerator.
That
Can you
could
say
be
something
my-
cool?
That's my slow action, and then I can have a fast action after that.
Yes.
You can gloat. You can gloat as it burns to death. That's your
If
fast.
he's
I
lucky.
think the incinerator is a heavy weapon.
Yes, it's under heavy weapons.
Heavy weapon take longer to use.
No, it just has to do with I got to read its description. Okay, so that's
It's
on.
$5. It's a steal.
All right, so fire is measured in intensity. Typical fire has intensity 8. When exposed to a fire, roll a number of base dice equal to the intensity. For every success roll, you suffer 1 point of damage.
Yay!
If you take damage, you catch fire and continue to burn and suffer. Oh yeah, so it can do ongoing damage.
Yeah,
So
right.
it does not. So it does its initial damage and then also possibly fire damage, right? Because it has a damage value as well.
Yeah.
Joe, you can do 2 fast actions, right?
You can do 2 fast actions.
There's an
Yep.
aim fast action. So Joe could
Yeah.
aim and shoot, right? I don't know what aim does,
Yeah,
but
that's what I want to do. Let's do that.
Aim gives you I believe it's a +2.
Which gets rid of my tremble.
There you go.
So I'll aim, and then I'm going to fry this fucker.
All right, so you will have a net
0
0
on the modifiers.
on the modifiers. Yep.
So just hit ranged combat button, 0 modifiers.
Yep.
Please have loaded the weapon with the accelerant.
Do not eject the canister.
Right.
Wasn't me, man. Whoever used it last didn't load it.
Yes, that's the problem.
Okay, let's get my shit together here. I want to see this as it rolls. Submit.
Oh,
oh, push it, you can roll again.
Oh, push it, yeah.
all right. So you go ahead. You increase your stress by 1.
Hold on, I can do that.
Wait, what if he rolls alien facehuggers though?
Then he would not have any ammo.
He would
That's
he would
fine.
expend
I don't
all
care.
the ammo from the flamethrower, but miss the target.
This is how I roll, baby. Hold on.
This is the
Increase
target?
my stress by 1, and just get a reroll. Is that right?
Yep.
But do I not get my aimed bonus, or do I still?
Yeah,
get
that's still. And see, you make the exact same roll.
my... Okay. All right. All right. Here we
You
go.
get 8 successes, so you're reroll.
Is he just re-rolling the dice that he didn't get a success on?
Yes, but he didn't get a success on any dice.
That's right.
Oh.
Here we go, boys.
Hey!
Nice. All right, so there are, you can, if you look at ranged combat, there's several things you can do with that extra success.
Okay.
Oh, but actually, hold on. Actually, it needs to make its armor check. So,
Yeah. How to make it sound check.
What is this, Warhammer?
here we go. It gets no successes, so
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
So I'm looking under actions and initiative, under combat, or gear.
Under ranged combat, here's what you can do. You can inflict an extra point of damage with the star die. You can pin down the enemy. It has to make a panic roll. You can position yourself.
you don't want the aliens don't make panic rolls. So
A drop weapon. It's not using a weapon. It's just punching you. The opponent falls to the ground. There's back.
Right. So I want to see that list. How do I get to that list?
it's
Under
it's under
skills.
skills.
It's under skills,
Yeah.
combat.
Just scroll down.
It's
You'll see
just
it.
called skills.
Not
Oh,
combat
this
in
is-
hand.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Range. Sorry. Okay. So, pinning them. So the panic roll.
It doesn't work against them because
Even if I can't make a panic, that means I can't pin it down.
right. That's what being pinned down means. You make a panic roll.
All right. I was hoping it meant that I laid down so much fire that it was hesitant to walk through it, but.
Just burn it. Do some damage.
So I've already done 2 damage, and this would make it 3. Is that right?
Yes. Yep. And then it still is also going to take its fire damage.
It does say pushed back, though, Rich. Does that mean it would be pushed back deeper into the flames, so it would take more, or would it have to work harder to get through the flames?
No, push back means you move it, right? So if
But
you
can I move it?
Oh, okay.
back
Can I move it back into that room?
Yes.
We don't want that room on fire, point of fact.
You don't know that.
Pretty much I do.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Let's just do the extra damage. Oh, let's do this.
All right, so you do an extra damage, and then it's an intensity 9 fire. So you go ahead and you're going to roll 7 dice, 7d6.
76.
Or 9, sorry,
96.
Yeah, 96.
Woohoo! Now roll 96 six-siders.
So how do I get to choose how many of those?
Go over to the little D20 on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I see that. And I pulled it. I got D6 here.
And
It only goes up to 5.
You can also just type /roll 76.
or you hit
96.
dice roller at the bottom.
Hold on. So you're saying if I do /roll
Base 76.
I thought it was
Or
96.
/roll 96?
Yep. There you go. You got
Alright.
another 2 points of damage on it.
Alright.
And then
And it's still on fire.
it is still on fire. That's right. Yep.
Awesome. I did total of 5. Or, 5,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So I'll ask the naive question. Did that take it down?
It did not.
Is it making any cool sounds?
Yeah, it does not smell like chicken.
Oh,
And it moves to engage you and attacks.
Right.
On fire.
On fire, yes.
Oh, hold on.
it's a flaming punch attack.
All right, it tries to grab you and slam you into the wall.
Yeah, did it
All
succeed?
right, so roll for the attack using 9 base dice. So that's 9d6. Oh, it gets no success.
That's right. That's right.
This thing just needs to hang its head in shame and burn to death.
It is not having a good day. All right, Cham, it is your turn.
All right. I
Thanks.
run out with my piece of pipe that I had a big deal about bringing
Yes.
and start wailing on its ass.
All right, so you're not going to be able to do that.
You can reload, but just reload and like shoot its ass.
Because you would have to spend a fast action to move into the room and another fast action to engage it.
All right. I'll reload then.
Reload.
Reload. Now you could take a fast action to step in the room if you wanted to.
No, don't do that. No. Yeah, don't do that.
Well, that would have let you next round take a fast action to aim.
All
But
right.
also-
You know what? He is busy right now. So I'll do that. I'll walk into the room.
That seems crazy, man.
All right, Bane.
I'm insane.
I look hopefully up the ladder towards our own ship, but I'm going to delay to see what the rest of my group does.
Okay. Right.
Our player really has taught us the meaning of courage on this journey. Yeah, that it's for chumps.
All right, Rye, it's your turn. That's Josh.
Let's see. Am I on mute? Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna, instead of going down the ladder, I'm gonna go up the ladder and make sure that the way back to the ship is like clear of any obstruction.
All right, so it's a fast action to climb the ladder.
Yep.
It's infection. It's infectious. This cowardice.
So you climb the ladder, and now it would be another fast action to get, because inside the airlock, this A1 is actually 2 levels itself. So it would be another fast action to get up to the airlock in there, but you can see, so you take a fast action to get up into A1, and in A1 you can see that this all looks like just like you left it.
All right, that's what I want to make sure. I want to make sure that when we do head back, it's not crawling with whatever they just attacked.
All right, so you still have a fast or a slow action. You could climb back down the ladder if you wanted to.
How long does it take to floss?
How close did I get?
What do you mean? How close did you get?
How close did I get? I mean, like, was I able to? I wasn't able to check out the entire pathway back to the umbilical, right?
No, you'd have to open the airlock to see
Yeah.
through the umbilical, right? So,
And that would what would happen when I open the airlock?
I mean, it's gonna take you a fast action to get to the airlock because it's.
Is it going to depressurize something?
No, I mean airlocks, right? Like.
Okay.
Well, also it's pressurized on the other side because of the umbilical.
Right. I want to make sure there's no monsters in the umbilical.
All right, so you spend another fast action to go up to the airlock.
Yeah, I want to feel like confident that there's nothing up there.
Okay. All right, so you're in A1, but you are up at the airlock then. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my the motion detector.
It's at the end of the
motion
round.
detector only gets used in stealth mode.
Oh, okay, all right. And then I'll just I don't see anything. Everything's all clear.
Everything
I'm
looks good.
standing. So I'll be like, I'm standing at the doorway of the umbilical. It all looks clear. I'm
But
heading back
you
down.
don't know. It all looks clear up to the doorway, but the doorway's an airlock, so you can't see through it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but Josh, Rich, Josh is just communicating to us that he went up to the airlock and everything looks clear.
Yeah, at least right. He also said he wanted to look. I assume next round he's going to start looking down the umbilical or whatever.
So he's going to get into it and leave.
Okay, so I believe so. That's it. Ryan took one of his fast actions. Bane, you've been holding your action. Do you suddenly feel the need to take an action?
Come on.
Well,
the hell with him.
I'm gonna look at Wilson. What are you doing?
I'm going down.
Oh God. Good luck. I'm gonna head up to where the motion tracker is.
All right, take this.
What are you giving me?
I'm going to give you the X.
The
Good.
axe?
Oh, good. You have an axe.
I can't carry my machine gun and an axe. You take the axe.
Oh, you have a machine gun. Jesus Christ. What's on? I'm carrying around a blowtorch and an axe. You have a machine gun and you won't come with me.
Do you want to try and convince me to come with you?
2mm caseless.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
No, wait. The question isn't whether he tries to convince you. The question is, you've been holding your action, right? You can take it now, right after Josh goes, and go up the ladder to get to the airlock. Or you could wait and go after Wilson.
I'll go after Wilson.
Okay, all right. Wilson, what are you doing?
I am scooting down the ladder to C deck.
Okay. So you go down the ladder to C deck. I think I might have a better.
As I scoot down, I'm going to say, hey, come on, forget about him. You've invested too much in this. Let's go.
Are you going to take a slow action to attempt a command check on
Yes.
him? Okay. So go ahead and make the command check.
A command or
Manipulation.
manipulation?
Yeah, that's. Let's see. Let's see which works better there.
Well, I'll tell you, I got a command of 0, but a manipulation of 3.
That makes sense.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
I had a boss like that.
So, Rich, it sounds to me he's saying
Yeah.
you've invested too much in this to lose, whatever, blah blah blah. It's less a command. It sounds more like
Yeah,
he's
it's
trying to
probably more
manipulate in the end to do it.
Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead and do manipulation.
Are you sending him after me with an axe, or what's happening?
No.
So, you start off by saying, so you can't push because you rolled the
Face hugger.
So you start off by saying, you're like, no, look, just because this happened and this happened and this happened, and like halfway through that, you're like, son of a bitch.
This is a lot of crap. Maybe we should leave.
So go ahead and make your panic check.
Who is it's making the panic check?
Wilson.
John Panic Wilson.
Yep. Oh, that's not too bad. You're fine.
You're fine.
But you did. So he starts trying to talk you into staying.
Yeah.
Lists all the bad shit that happened. Suddenly gets this weird look on his face and just heads down the ladder.
Right. I'll cover your retreat and I'll make sure there's an escape route that's clear. I'm gonna go up to A deck.
So you're going up then. All
Yeah,
right.
I have to.
Yeah. He utterly failed to keep you from going up.
Yeah.
And you can fast move twice so that you're up outside the airlock.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Josh.
I'll document at an official company.
Steve, I moved you because I think it's
Thank you.
easier for me to move you these across those large distances.
So I just go down one level. I can't get into the hallway.
Oh no, because you took a slow action to try to commit.
Oh, that's right. I wasted my time trying to convince.
All right, and that is it for this turn. So, call.
Hey, Rich, can I ask a question that our characters might know?
Okay.
Would somebody be in a med pod long term, or would they be in a cryo?
Cryo.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, Rich. Was that the end of the turn? Can Josh try to use the tracker now, or is that
Now that gets used during
Stealth?
the strategic.
During the
Okay.
stealth round.
Yeah.
stealth? Okay, no problem.
9. All right. So Bane, what did you get?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're looking at
2.
initiative cards here. Yay!
John, I'm sorry. Did you get talked over when you answered? Or
Oh yeah, I must have. I got a 2.
You got a 2. Okay. Cham, what did you get?
1 again.
Oh, Walt is good at rolling low on these, getting good initiatives. Davis, what did you get?
Well, now when I want to try and fire a gun.
Sorry, I couldn't hear whatever you said, Jeff.
Sorry, I got a 6.
Who cares about the cowards?
Wilson, what did you get?
A 3. I already changed it.
Oh, okay. And Rye, what did you get?
I got an 8. And Frenchie, what did you get?
Natural 20.
Hey,
Hey guys,
hello.
How's it going, brother?
it is going great. As a matter of fact,
Hello.
I hope everybody's having a good time.
How you doing, buddy?
There it is.
As great as we can be under lockdown.
That's it's quite a clearing reflection on that hate of yours, my friend.
It's beautiful.
Breathtaking.
You look especially handsome today, French.
Beautiful, beautiful man.
I think he's got some.
Yeah, you froze there for a
He
second.
froze and we lost him. Hey, John, can you or somebody, if he wants to like see can he see the Roll20 stuff? If we send him info,
Yes, if you send him the Roll20 link, he can.
can somebody do that? Because it'll take me forever
Who?
to Francesco.
Francesco.
Test.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Okay.
All that money you spent on wiring your house, and we can't even see your camera.
I just I pasted the Roll20 link in the chat for
Okay.
Excuse me.
he may, if he doesn't have a Roll20 account though, he may
Yeah, I don't know. Francesco, do you have a Roll20 account?
Yeah, something's not working. I'm gonna give up. It was great to see your lovely faces. Actually, I think I'm gonna sit here and watch you guys for 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna give up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I've not had any trouble with this camera until tonight.
So, what did the alien roll for initiative?
All right, the alien got a 9. All right, Cham, you're up.
Hi. What's up, Garrett? I'm going to start counting down in about 15 minutes or so. Okay, let me just kill something. I'll be right up. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not done right now. It'll be done soon. I'll let you know when it's done. No worries.
So you can do the aim and then shoot if you want to, because you reloaded last round, right?
Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to aim and then shoot.
So when you make your weapon attack roll, you get a +2.
Alright, so I'm firing range combat.
You're using the actual weapon on your.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. And where do I add the plus?
It should ask you for a modifier.
Yes. 1.
2. You still have the bolt in wrong.
You son of a bitch.
This is a cruel and unusual punishment. You right?
Push it. Push it. Push it.
He can't, can he?
Yeah, I don't think you can push it if you roll
Yeah,
a face hugger.
not when you get the panic roll. Luckily, you're not panicking. That's a good thing. When you get it with ranged weapons, it just means you're.
Oh, for the love of. Well, never mind. I don't want to.
All right, Bane, you're up.
I'm going to aim my gun down the ladder shaft and prepare to shoot any nasty things that try to come up to our airlock.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're not actually fleeing through the airlock back to your ship.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. So you are holding your action basically.
Well, I'm trying to go on Overwatch.
Okay, Overwatch. Okay.
Okay.
Overwatch pointed down the
Yes.
Got it. Wilson.
Continuing on.
So you can move through 2 zones.
So the hallway here is 1.
Yep. Yes.
And then this hallway would be 2.
I know. Yes. Yep.
Oh, wow.
I don't see the cargo loader down in the cargo bay, do I?
You don't see what?
The cargo loader.
You're in a hallway right now.
Oh, I thought I was over. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood where the catwalk was.
Okay.
My bad.
All right. That was Wilson. Davis. You are very, very close to a flaming alien. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to roll 11d6. Or no, it's 10. I think it increases by 1 each round. Is that right?
I'm like close enough that
It should increase geometrically.
The fire intensity increases by 1, not 2. Okay, so you're going to roll 10d6.
Come on.
I'm rolling 10d6 to see if for damage on to it or to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's ongoing fire.
It's burning.
All right, that's fine. As long as it's not me. So roll 10d6.
Yep.
Okay, let's come on, baby. Let's do it. Oh,
Another 1.
go. Oh, bitch.
All right, but that's not. You still can. You still have
get
other actions. Yeah.
Yeah, I still get my actions. Are we? It's my turn. So
It's your turn. You're still, shaking or whatever.
what's the story? Can I use the incinerator again?
If I hit the launch game button, am I going to screw anything up, or will I be able to see what you're doing?
You'll just be able to see. That's all.
Well, I'll still hit it anyway.
Yeah, it won't hurt. It won't hurt anything.
You son of a bitch.
The only thing I'll do is not deal you initiative cards. That's all.
So I can aim and fire. There's no firing twice though.
No, yeah, firing an attack is a slow action. So.
Yep. So I will aim, which will negate my panicky, trembling penalty. Okay, let's just do that. With the incinerator again. Here we go, boys. Come on.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh.
Quick.
I'm a bitch. Okay.
Okay. Rye, you're up.
All right. I'm now reasonably confident there's not more monsters in the air shaft on the way, so I will head down towards them and try to lend a hand.
Oh, no, fuck you. Go back to the
Yeah,
ship.
where are you going?
We don't want you showing up trying to claim glory.
Does he say that?
What you're saying is you're abandoning John. That's what you're saying.
What's that?
You're abandoning John. That's what you're saying.
Why, John? What's going on with you?
We were
You said
holding
you
the airlock. We're protecting our exit.
All right. Well, I figure only one of us needs to do that, but
But
You're gonna leave John in a situation in which he's protecting the airlock and is alone.
no, I can't leave him there.
No, you guys should just go back to the ship, man.
He's not trustworthy. All right. So I will actually check the umbilical and make sure that whole thing is clear.
All right, so you, as a slow action, you can cycle the airlock.
Yeah.
All right, so you are now on the other side of the airlock.
Yeah.
And because the airlock itself isn't intact, if you remember, the outer door of the airlock was ruined.
Yeah, it's
Right.
But it's not a problem because you have so you don't have to fully cycle the airlock, right?
Right.
But, otherwise, you would be waiting a long time to be able to go through it.
Yeah,
So
right.
you go through. You're now in the umbilical. You could take a fast. It will take you 2 fast moves to like walk the length of the umbilical to your ship.
Yeah. I just want to check it. I want to make sure there's no great big giant smash marks or busted down doors.
All right.
Climb.
So Rye is out here somewhere.
When the glass to the airlock, there's a glass sort of portal, and when it moves, you catch a reflection of a giant pussy, and then you realize, oh, it's you.
I'm female.
I love how
Something.
John's doing a really good job just being like, no, this is just checking on stuff. So we'll make it like this, and then this.
Checks out. Everything checks out up here, guys.
Fuck you!
And then this is
Hear you.
the zone line. So he moves in, that was zone 1. And then he moves zone 2. So if he wanted to, next round, he could start cycling the airlock to get into your ship.
Why would I want to do that?
You're a coward.
So, I think now's a good time to bring out that Bane, technically, you were, I guess, holding an action, right?
yeah.
Shoot Josh.
And Josh is taking off down the tube to your
Shoot
ship.
Rye.
Well, I'm not going to be left alone in this junction area, so yeah, I'm going to scuttle up.
I'm coming back. You should know before you decide what to do. I will tell you that I'm coming back.
Okay, all right, I'll hold my position. I'm
Okay,
still on
he said
Overwatch.
he's coming back.
Hold him at gunpoint.
At the beginning of this round, he was talking about going down and helping people, and then all of a sudden, he goes back to the ship.
When the Warner Brothers HBO Netflix conglomerate buys the rights to the story from me and Walt for this heroic adventure, you guys will not get a cut.
Who is
He's played by Steve Buscemi.
actually, John is the one who is fixing it to a tangible medium, I believe.
It's true.
We have to pay him.
Man, you guys are above me.
Okay.
All right, that was
Rich,
yeah.
can I remote with my access card? Can I control the doors of the ship?
No.
Ooh.
That only helps you where there's a card reader.
Okay.
All right, so we are at the alien, and it will be attacking Davis, who it is already very close to.
Yeah, come on, miss again.
I think that was the punching one.
I love the chart to have it do different attacks. That is the coolest idea.
Yes, the abomination strikes at you with a powerful punch. Roll for the attack with base dice damage 1. All right, so that is
You mind closing that door, babe?
10 base dice. It gets
Uh-oh.
One.
1 success. All right, so that will it's going to hit, and it's going to do 1 point of damage. But you have armor, right?
Presume so.
I think
So
this-
just so I know, like, would it have done 1 point of damage for every success?
Well, it would have had all the same options you do.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm going over to my to look at.
I think it's a 2. Or I think the spacesuits are a 2.
Yeah, that seems right. But there should be a button to just click to roll armor. So.
Okay, where is my button for armor? Where is armor listed on here?
Right above the weapons.
Yep, I see it 2. Okay, so I hit that to roll.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, it's coming. Armor. I gotta do that stupid modifier business.
Hey.
Oh, all right. You can't.
Cancelled 1.
It turns out he's
John, that
hard
looks like
to
a
kill.
fine idea.
All right, and that is the end of the turn. So.
And the armor doesn't take damage or anything. It's
No, yeah, I don't think so. One, two,
I've gotten out of so many scrapes in this game. I
It's
think
like
that would,
you're the character. You're the main character.
well, we know Zach wasn't.
Zach wasn't even listed in the opening credits.
Zach was almost certainly heavily hyped in the trailers.
Yes.
He was like there was a movie, I think it was called like Executive Decision or something like that like
Yes.
really hyped like Steven Seagal being in it, and he like died.
Oh, yeah. Executive
That's because it didn't have. He died
decision.
because it didn't have 3 words in it. All Steven Seagal movies have 3 words: above the law.
Yeah.
No, not again.
Do you guys remember?
Please stop.
Do you guys
doing
remember where he died? Sorry. Do you remember where Steven Seagal died in that movie?
Wasn't it in like the little vehicle?
In the umbilical.
Didn't he die after him?
He died.
He died in the transfer tube to the plane.
That's why I'm a little bit scared about the umbilical holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're in there.
All right, Bane, what did you get on initiative?
2.
2.
Wasted. Wasted on you.
It is.
Cham, what did you get?
3.
Nice.
Wait, what happened?
Is lower better with initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Davis, what did you get?
7.
Sad story. Wilson, what did you get?
A 9. I changed it.
And Rye, what did you get?
You guys aren't going to be happy. I got a 1 for the first time.
You guys fucking suck, man.
Now that's it. He's gone.
All right, Rye, you are up first. You can start cycling the airlock if you want to.
Well, my plan was to establish that there was nothing spooky on our path back to the ship, and then to turn around. So as long as that takes to do, and then I'll turn around.
How do you know that something hasn't already come through here and gotten on your ship?
Please do not egg him.
No, egg him on.
Well, I think I would see there would be physical evidence. I'm a technical person, you know.
Maybe.
I don't know. They can. We've already established they know how to push buttons and open doors.
This is true. Is there any slime on the airlock? Visible slime?
You don't see any slime. You haven't seen any slime at all, though. So that would be a new life form.
You're seeing slime.
All right. I'll cycle it. Well,
No, come down with me. You said you were on your way back. Come down to A1 junction.
Yeah, but this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Is checking this thing out.
Oh yeah, no, John's scared. You need to go hold his hand.
All right, so
All right, I'll go back to where John is. Where not John. Name's not John.
Bane.
all right, so
Aim.
you're chickening out then and not cycling the airlock. Okay.
Well, I'm not chickening out of the airlock. I don't think there's anything there.
Okay. All right, so it takes you one movement phase to get to here.
Because I have a question. Because it's gonna take how long? It's gonna take like the whole turn to cycle the airlock, right?
No, it's going to take multiple rounds to cycle the airlock. Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. I don't see anything in there. I think I'm fine with that.
All right, so you've now moved back into the room with Bane.
All right. What is his psychological state like, as far as I could ascertain?
It's about like it normally is.
Just below panic.
His liver looks a little yellow.
Bane is not happy with this situation.
It is
I
Bane's
just want to check, see if there were any beasties up there. It looks clear to me.
So Bane, things you know, it's only possible to pass through the umbilical single file, and there's currently no one in the umbilical.
No, I'll hold out.
You're a holdout, so you're just staying here, still taking
Yes,
over.
Overwatch down the ladder. As long as Josh is here with the motion tracker, I'll be okay.
All right, Cham. Do you? You have
Joe, do you want to swap initiative again?
Yes.
It seems like I do a lot more. How much damage can you do with that gun?
0.
This round 0 because he has to reload.
So just you switch and flame it again. Plus, doesn't it roll for fire again?
On Joe's turn, it'll roll fire.
Why my video keeps turning itself off.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Weird.
Some sort of parental control.
It's on. It shouldn't be kicking in.
Mine aren't. So, do I have to reload as well?
Did you? Oh yeah, you had a sad story.
I did.
But you have a weapon,
Right.
so you could take your fast action switching weapons and
Then shoot the shotgun.
the shotgun. Yep.
Ooh, yes. It's
So
on
the only-
fire and a shotgun. It's just like the thing.
The only chance we're going to have of damaging this thing before it gets to go with one of us is if you switch initiative with me again.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. I like the way you roll. Roll.
All right.
Okay.
So that means
I'm not a glory hound.
Cham
Yeah.
got 7. This is 3. Yeah. All right.
Okay, hold on here.
So you may want to quickly type up the shotgun.
Yeah, that's what I was going to try to do. Sorry. So in weapon tree, can you read off the stats to me? So shotgun, no, any bonus?
I got it. Shotgun. Bonus +2.
+2. Okay.
Damage 3.
Damage 3.
Short range.
Short. What's RC? Is that anything
RC means it's going to use the ranged combat skill.
Is that what I want?
Yeah, because it's a missile weapon.
Okay. And I do put a plus sign for the bonus +2 or just
No,
2?
just put 2. Yeah.
And then the only drawback, evidently, is like John said earlier, armor doubled. So
Okay, and excuse me. Do I have to do the modifier for trembling though?
You'll do that when you actually go to use it.
Yep, it's okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the attack button with this now.
All right.
And I'll add -2. All right, let's see what happens.
Hey.
Right?
Oh, all right, you got a hit. So that's 3. And then it rolls double its armor dice. Holy crap. All right. That's... Wow, it still takes 1 damage.
Takes 1 damage.
It
okay,
has 6
great.
armor.
And then it takes the ongoing fire damage.
11.
11.
Yep. 11. Oops.
11d6.
11d6. Yep.
Here I go. That's
1. Still alive.
damn it.
My
All right,
God.
and then it's next. So.
Is it on fire or is it just holding a flaming drink?
Yeah.
Oh,
it rolled
no.
Very high on its attack phase roll. It's going to try for the head crush.
What?
The abomination grabs the victim's head and tries to crush it with its bare hands.
Is Joe fighting a professional wrestler or an alien?
Roll for the attack using 7 base dice, damage 1. If the attack causes damage, it automatically triggers critical injury 64.
Head explosion.
All those ones in the 60s are bad.
Yes, that's bad. I remember that's how Zach done.
Yeah, he had one in the 60s. I think he got 66 or something.
He did. He got 66.
All right, so it uses 7 base dice.
There's a hit.
So,
Armor.
but it has to cause damage, so go ahead and make your armor check.
Come on.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. No head crush for you.
There's got to be some spider web cracks in that helmet, though.
And his little skin.
You cannot take me out.
Joe is doing an impressive job not dying from this thing.
I should have been dead like 3 times.
Yeah.
All right, Cham, you're up.
All right. I'm reloaded.
Get that one.
So you could do 2 different things here. You could reload,
I thought I
or
already
you could
did.
use a fast action to engage it and swing at it with your pipe.
Go with the pipe.
I'm going with the pipe. I'm not having much luck with this damn gun.
Or just throw the gun at it.
So you engage it. Here, let's move you over here so you're not fucking goes.
Okay.
And then go ahead and make your melee attack.
Close combat.
So you should have the weapon in your weapon slot.
I've got a piece of pipe, but it doesn't have any button on it.
You don't have an attack. Is it in the weapon slot or the gear slot?
It's in a gear slot.
So you didn't fill out a weapon slot for that.
No, I didn't.
All right, hold on, man.
So pick like
Only
pick
have
one of those,
only have the one.
so pick one of those empty weapon slots. And
Okay.
that's it.
Oh, I did. What do you know?
Okay.
Piece of pipe.
Yep, there you go. So you're gonna use the attack button on that.
Yep. We're good. Any bonus?
No bonus.
Oh!
Man's got to ask.
Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out what happens when that happens. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not good.
I know the answer, but like if you roll any aliens, it negates any positives that you roll.
Pretty much, yeah. But hold on, let me find out for this particular one.
Well, let go of the pipe. It bounced off the bulkhead and hit him in a ricochet.
Because I've seen there have been a couple instances where we've rolled a hit and a negative, but we've seemed to discount the hit.
Well, because it's been missile weapons, which means your gun was not loaded.
Okay.
Or ran out of ammo.
Gotcha.
Right, because ammo is it right? That's a reload or a mechanic in this game, right?
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, so let's see what happens if you do it during.
This is loaded hooey.
If only you would have just ducked back in the reactor room and put the
You know what? I don't want to hear anything about that.
Yeah, Joe could have just been in there fixing the reactor,
Yeah.
just
shut
taking
the-
blows to the
Shut
head.
your corporate pie hole, man.
Hey, look here, corporate Zamplet.
No, we should run in and try to help.
Yeah, I'm chasing down the hall with an axe and a torch, a blowtorch to help you guys out. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure,
love
that your PowerPoint presentation will be really.
Point of fact, I don't know how to do PowerPoint.
simply confuse and bewilder the alien.
As PowerPoint is wont to do.
I'm assuming I'm not seeing any special rules, so I'm assuming it's the standard, just the standard stress and panic rule here.
Okay, well,
Let's
that's
see.
good.
All right.
He doesn't get attacked or anything then.
Is this thing taking any damage whatsoever?
Oh yeah, fine.
Lots of
bunch.
damage.
Yeah. I keep damaging it.
Just still coming.
Yeah,
Ah, here we go.
well,
Okay.
no, we're chipping away at it for sure. I just wish that those fire damage
So
rolls
you
had been.
can succeed when you roll one of those symbols. It's possible, not for
For firing your gun.
right, because that means you empty your
Yeah.
So
Right. Gotcha.
all right, so Walt, you just need to make a panic roll. But it looks so if the panic roll doesn't negate the success, you also still get your success.
There's panic on this button.
Center top under career says roll buttons. There's a panic button.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
4. Okay, so you are all right.
Pretty nonplussed about the whole thing.
All right, so you hit it, so that's damage 2.
Nice.
It rolls its armor dice. And
Yes.
6 points of damage.
Nice. Good job, brother.
Yeah.
Between the two of us, we're gonna take this fucker down.
Oh, you know it, man.
In fact, between two of you, you have taken it down.
Yeah.
Yay!
Good job, you guys.
Which just means you guys should feel pretty calm in just killing the rest of the crew.
Yeah, exactly.
And, yeah.
That will be no problem.
All right, so we have dropped out.
Right. We got a job to do this turn. We have a lot of work to do to get this reactor going. The sooner we get started.
All right, so you have we are out of initiative.
Okay.
So we now go back. So every time we drop out of combat, a turn has passed, right? So everybody. So one, Josh, do you want to use the motion detector?
Sure.
All right. Go ahead and make your power check for it.
Sorry, you might want to say what it displays. I'll do the power check, but it takes a minute to load this page again.
Okay. Wilson has not had a great.
Wilson's out of air.
Wilson's out of air.
Wilson's almost to his friends who he was coming to rescue, who have an extra suit.
We have 6 suits.
See?
All right, so the power drops by another 1 if you do not detect anything moving. So I gotta look up what happens when you run out of air.
Oh, that's interesting. My special ability would have allowed me to press any of my agility rolls twice instead of once.
Do we have to do the air roll now?
Yep.
So next time I'm in ranged combat, I can push.
Cham is out of air too.
I'm gonna
Oh,
switch
shit.
to one of these suits then.
Sorry, I didn't make my air roll. Hold on.
Be back in a second. I gotta say goodnight to Declan.
I'm fine.
No, look at you with all that air.
Oh,
Yeah,
King of air.
that's
Alright, so for those of you that ran out of air, if your supply of air runs out, you won't have long to live. You'll start breathing in your own exhaled air, building up dangerous levels of carbon dioxide that will eventually kill you. After your air supply runs out, you must make a stamina roll after every turn or after every strenuous activity, like a roll for close combat or mobility. The first roll is unmodified, the second roll gets a -1, the third gets a -2, and so on. A failed roll means that you drop directly to 0 health and must make a death roll every round until you die or enter a pressurized area.
But didn't you say that there is some air that's breathable on the ship if we take our helmet off?
Yep, but of course you have to be conscious to take your helmet off. So
Right. But this is what you're describing is if someone doesn't take their helmet.
right, yes. So somebody could just take their helmet off.
So how long do I have? What was?
So every round you're going to make a stamina. Every turn you're going to, or if you make a mobility roll or something else strenuous, you're
All right,
going to make a stamina check.
I'm gonna let those guys know I'm near them. They just need to go north from that junction, and they'll run into me. They can.
They got some of their own problems here too, because Walt is also out of air.
Oh, okay.
So, well, you have a suit, extra suit.
I have 3 extra suits.
Yeah.
So if you change it, so here's the key: if you change it here, you will breathe in the air of the ship.
Yeah.
Can I do it holding my breath?
Is that
I don't
significant?
have any other options.
It takes like 5 minutes. It takes the whole turn to change your spacesuit. So
I don't have any options.
There's an airlock past north near where you'll run into me. Isn't that an airlock symbol? Hold on a sec.
no.
What is that thing? Oh, that's an elevator. Crap.
And I'm sure this has already been asked, but there's no way I can share my air with him at this point.
Right. Yeah.
I would advise against breathing the air on the ship. We haven't tested
I
it.
don't have an option.
All right,
Um,
so we are in turn rounds, stealth rounds. So let's go ahead and Bane. What are you doing?
I'm gonna start heading down the stairwell towards Wilson. I've heard over the comms that they've killed whatever it is they found, right?
Right. So you basically move down to B this phase, okay?
Down to D or C?
B.
B.
Boy.
Okay, thank you.
Cham, what are you doing?
Why don't you head back to the ship, Cham? How strenuous is it to walk back to the ship?
He's gonna have to at every turn. He's gonna have to make a stamina check.
Count your turns. How many turns would it take you?
One to get here, and 2 more to get up to the alpha level. Then another one. Where's the umbilical?
Hey, wait, 1 sec. If you go down to deck D, in that elevator that I found that I thought was an airlock, there is an airlock nearby.
I'm not sure how that helps.
Because you can go in the airlock and purge the air and not be breathing the ship's air. You would be breathing the air out of the whatever refills that airlock, wouldn't you?
It would refill with the ship's air, though, wouldn't it?
Or outer space.
Yeah.
There's no air in outer space, John. Geez, no wonder you're so afraid.
I don't
But you
understand
have to get-
Nobody
spaceships.
can hear us scream.
That's right.
Note that he has to take an elevator down. There's no staircase there.
Right.
Just
I know.
shimmy down the cable.
Oh crap! And the power's off. See, one more reason to put in that damn circuit breaker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to well, you can decide what you want to do, obviously, but I'm tempted to have you try to make it back to the ship and change into a new suit there if you think you can make it.
Okay.
I think I'm going to be able to make
I'm on the
that.
comms. Guys, I'm next to the bridge. Start the reactor, and I'll turn on the life support system.
You can also go up a level and head to the med lab and probably at least get somewhere, that is what do I want to say? Scrubbed. That has been
Why don't you just hang tight here? Like John said, why don't we make that sounds like a plan. Hang tight here, make the rolls. If it looks like you're going to get in trouble, either take the helmet off or help. Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna go into
if you pass out, Joe can take your helmet off.
I can take your helmet off, and we'll
Let's do that.
Okay.
Taking your helmet off might be a death sentence, though, too.
Well, right now we don't have a whole lot of choices. So.
like a red herring.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I'm going to try to
who's
fix
next?
the reactor. We got to get it going.
Yep. So, you going to pick up the box of screws in there, or fuses, or whatever?
I'll pick up the fuses.
All right, so you can spend the turn changing the fuse.
I do that.
Okay. All right. So he changes the fuse, and the non-emergency lights come back on.
Woo!
I think that's all anybody can see right now.
Okay.
All right.
Where I'm looking at where people are. Yeah, everybody's just noticing that the non-emergency lights, the regular overhead lighting has come on.
That makes me feel better.
All right, Davis, what are you doing?
So you said the reactor room actually was putting off a blue glow before? When
Yeah,
it was in-
and that's normal. That's what the reactor does.
Right. So does that mean that the reactor was working the whole time? It's just this fuse was blown?
Yes.
Yeah, so the reactor itself is the reactor is running. It's hot.
Okay, so there's really no reason. If someone correct me if I'm wrong, I'm just a pilot, but there's no reason for me to go and check out the reactor if it seems to be running.
It's a It's nuclear fission. It would be really hard to turn it off.
All right. So how about I guess I feel like I should just hang out here with Cham until we can see if we can get the life support pumping oxygen back into the ship again.
Yeah, that's priority one.
Yeah, okay. I will go into this room with Cham, and that's one action, I guess. Can I, if I can search around in there at all as part of this same action, I will do that. If not, I will do that on my next turn.
All right, so one thing you notice is all the control surfaces here are covered in that resin, so you could scrape a lot of that away if you wanted to.
Okay, that's
Like
what I
you
said.
can't read any of the readouts or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll do. If I can, I'll start scraping stuff away then.
Okay. All right. That was Davis Wilson.
I guess I'm going to continue back towards. So my idea that airlocks have their own air supply is an error.
There's a good chance that like each airlock has a tank. It's not so much that it's its own air supply, but it might have been filled before stuff got loose in the ship, right?
Right.
There's a reserve tank. It fills up, but it fills it up from the ship's air. But if the tank is currently full, it might be full from air before whatever happened. So that's possible.
So
Life on that.
if I'm looking at the map, I'm best going ship north to the airlock right beyond Junction C1 and waiting for those guys to bring me a suit. Would that be right?
Just beyond C1.
Just north of C1, there's a big elevator and an airlock.
There's an airlock here. There's an elevator here, and there's an elevator here.
Go straight to the farthest, to the top of the ship.
Up here. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said, well, why don't you come down to us? We have suit. Are you going to change into a suit here in the ship?
Well, yeah, and what I'm
We've got
trying to do is
We've got 6 suits or something right down here.
Yeah, I mean it's almost as many moves
okay.
to get. You're slightly closer to that airlock, but
And I can move towards you a little bit if that's helpful.
Well, I was just thinking of trying to be where I could have a good chance of having the air not be if there's some microorganism not be exposed to it. So.
But don't you have to change the suit? You have to breathe the ship's air to change the suit, don't you?
Not if we go to the med. I'm positive the med lab has some sort of sterile room that we could do something in.
What deck is the med lab on?
Back up with you on B.
Hey guys, I have to take a break to have some dinner.
okay.
All right, buddy.
Who wants to run my character?
Walt passes out.
All that in the suits never worked.
Can Francesco, do you want to run his character while he's at dinner?
I'm only going to hang out for another minute. Thanks, though. I've got more stuff to do tonight.
Tell me what you want to do, and I'll run it.
Get the air supply working, and then change my suit.
Okay, if anything happens, I'll take your helmet off.
Coming.
Help me.
Can you what?
If I continue from where I was, I get to the balcony in 2 moves.
Yes. Yep. But you're only taking one right now.
1 move.
All right. So you're moving into this zone.
Yep.
All right. So let's see here. All right. So this catwalk overlooks the vehicle bay below.
Right.
A crane on the ceiling loads cargo to and from the vehicle bay and the cargo deck. Aside from directly in front of the cargo bay doors, the catwalk has a railing on either side, and it's the only way to move through this area of the ship is on that catwalk.
Okay.
Looking down into the vehicle bay, you see it's mostly empty. There's only 2 ATVs aboard, and both ATVs are lying on their side. So they've been flipped on their sides.
Okay.
And then and that's about all you see of interest down in the vehicle bay.
Okay.
Below you. All right. So that was Wilson. So now we're on Rye.
All right. I'm gonna tell Bean everything. Bane, you're headed to the bridge, so I'm gonna head to Mother, so that we can figure out what's been going on here.
Okay. So
I just head that way.
you can move out into this zone.
Mother's on A deck.
He's on Mother's on the A deck, and he's on that deck. So
I won't get there till next turn. Is that right?
you'll get to Mother at the beginning, because the Mother door passing through, like even though this is a short type of thing, we normally don't count as a zone. You have to like swipe the key card and everything else to get through the door, so it's not a simple door to pass through. So
Okay.
So this one does count as a zone because there's a process to go through to get out.
Okay.
Is Mother the Queen alien?
Mother is the
The ship's computer.
Oh.
Dot Mother.
So, okay.
All right, so we loop back around and we are at Bane again.
All right, can I get to the bridge area?
You can get out into the hallway.
All right, I get out into the hallway. I'm done.
All right. And then we go to Cham, who was spending his entire round fixing the fuse, so that's what he's doing. Davis, you have scraped. You scraped some. It appears you scraped the
Resin.
the resin off of a panel, and the panel appears to be the panel that controls the basically the flow from the reactor to the engines.
Yep.
And you note that there was basically the history shows you the last several events are that there was a dangerous power spike in the reactor.
Yep.
Not just. And there's a dangerous power spike in the reactor, and when the spike happened, the fuse blew, and
Right.
also all of the emergency separation couples between the reactor and the engine separated.
Sorry,
What
all
is
of the
that?
what?
So the engines are no longer connected to the reactor.
Yeah, there's like a safety.
Yeah.
The lines that connect them have like a little fail-safe connector on it.
So the ship can't be piloted in its current state.
Right, the engines won't run. You'd have to go. You have to go outside and fix those connectors.
Right. Okay. But and this is the reactor for the entire ship.
Yes, this is the reactor for the entire ship. Yep.
Okay. So there's a spike, blew the fuse, and emergency decoupling to the engines that would need to be fixed. But there's nothing else unusual to note about that.
Yep.
Okay. Now, did that take a turn to figure out? Did that take my turn to figure out?
Yeah, you were like scrolling through all the stuff and everything. So.
Okay.
And I can also tell you, you're fairly confident that you've gotten all the information out of this room at this point.
Okay. All right. I'm going to. I guess that's it for me.
Right.
Okay.
All right. That was Davis. Wilson.
I will just continue. Meet those guys in that room.
So you're moving into the junction room then?
Yeah. This is phase 1.
Well, this is phase 2.
Oh, okay. I'm in the junction room then.
And then, Rye.
I'm gonna continue moving towards Mother.
Alright, so you're moving into the vestibule of Mother.
Oh, that's disgusting.
You're inside Mother's vestibule.
Ah.
Prefer foyer.
Doesn't
It's
Mike
even sicker when it's French.
doesn't Mike Pence call his wife Mother?
You're in Mother's mudroom. Would you like to check your coat?
That sounds like a British euphemism. Jesus Christ.
All right. So that was the second phase. So before everybody makes their air checks, well, not everybody. Before those of you that have air make air checks, Cham and Wilson need to make stamina checks.
So I'll do it. Do you want to do it for Cham? Can you do it? Rick?
I can do it, yeah.
Yeah, why don't you do it for Cham?
Oh, also, Wilson and Cham, you gained a level of stress.
Uh,
There.
I don't know how to. I don't think I can get into his.
I'm doing Cham.
Okay.
I don't think you have access to the sheet because you haven't been able to see secret information. So.
Yep.
But Steve, you gained a level of stress.
Okay.
Oh no. All right, so he does not get any successes on his stamina roll, and also he panics, which fair enough.
Yeah, of course. This game role plays itself.
Yes. All right, so the first roll is unmodified, right? A failed roll means you drop directly to 0 health and must make a death roll every round until not turn round until you die.
Oh wow, is he there already then?
Yeah.
All right, so yes, so he is at 0 health. And then, is there a death roll button?
Jesus Christ. I would have taken his helmet off already if I'd known this.
Surely taking his helmet off is a quick action.
Well,
Please.
but we're not in that phase. We're not in that.
We're about to go into initiative here because you're not going to be drawing initiative card. Well, you will have to because it's important.
But,
way
I mean,
it goes, right?
Joe's been keeping an eye on him. Walt starts to sink to the floor. Joe's going to rush over and pop that helmet off him.
But he has to make
Still has to make
death
that.
All right.
saves every round.
Okay.
So he's going to make a death save, and then I'll draw initiative cards because we have to go by rounds, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not sure how else to do that. All right, I do not see a death save button. So,
Oh, it really passes.
so let's see.
Wow, I don't want Walt's character to die on my watch.
Yes, you killed him, Joe.
Fuck that, man.
All right, the death roll is stamina, but you cannot push the roll, and you're not allowed to roll any stress dice. So that's actually good. The death roll fails, you die. If you succeed, you linger on, but must make another death roll. Okay. All right. So here is his. It's just a stamina roll. Luckily, he has a lot of stamina.
Which he just failed. Oh, there we go.
All right. So he is fine this round.
Okay. So do we have to do initiative cards though? Or?
So right. So but also I need Steve to make his stamina roll.
Hey, here we go.
Because you may have some choices you'll have to make.
He made it. Or
Right, he makes the stamina roll, but he also panics.
Okay.
So he's conscious, but Steve, and you increased your stress when you ran out of air, right?
Eep.
All right, so go ahead and make a panic check.
This is so brutal.
Okay, So you keep it together. Results of less than 7, I think, keep it together. So
Keep it together, man.
you do keep it together. So the next stamina check is at -1, by the way.
Steve's background looks like he's actually on the ship. That light in his
He
face.
does.
All right. So now I will deal cards.
That's the airlock behind me. You can see the door frame of the lock.
Yeah.
Totally, man.
This up. All right, Bane. What did you get?
Oh, 7.
7. Davis, what did you get?
4.
Rye, what did you get?
I have to steal it from Francesco because you gave it to him.
That's so weird. I didn't.
I clicked it, and it said I changed my picture to be.
I have
my
a card in front of me.
Yeah, well, I gave because it doesn't matter. I gave cards to all players, which technically includes you. But I don't know why it didn't give one to Josh.
Well, it stole it, and now I'm 1.
No, that's not the number. You have to click on it.
Oh, well, it says stealing when I clicked on Francesco's card.
All right, I'll just deal you another card.
What was Chesco's card?
I don't know. I can't see it.
I bet it was 1.
This is a weird quirk of this system for some reason. You would think that the.
It is not a 1.
Okay, Rye,
It is
6.
a 5.
you got a 6.
Thank
What
you.
you got doesn't matter as much as it does for some of the other people.
No, it doesn't.
What did Cham get?
We can't tell.
You can
Roll
give
a
it my
D.
5.
Roll a D10.
No, that won't work. Because there's
Other people could roll the number. Yeah. They roll the number somebody's already got.
Oh, there's only certain. Oh wait,
Yeah, there are only
Evans.
no duplicate cards.
There aren't.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wilson, what did you get?
I got an 8.
All right, so what I'll have to do is we may have to roll D10 more than once. Because if I get
Now,
it,
why can't you just take my 5? I'm not going to use it.
you have a 5. All right, we'll just use the 5.
No, man. Okay. Does that work better? Because I have a 4, so will I be able to get the helmet off?
Yes, you will be able to get going. All right, so the first
Alright.
person who goes is Davis.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go get that helmet off.
All right.
Well, those dishes aren't going to clean themselves, my friends. Enjoy the game. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
I can't wait till we're all vaccinated and in the same location at the same time.
Yeah.
It'll be glorious.
It will be.
Happy New Year.
Are you going to be able to get a vaccine early since you work in the military-industrial complex?
No, I'm not important to that process. So
A friend of mine who's retired military said that he'd read that they were going to start doing civilians and military above others.
yeah, I would assume that the Navy will use its initial ones on healthcare workers, and then people who have to get on ships or have to deal directly with people who get on ships.
That would make sense.
Complain about
Okay, guys. Great to see you.
Bye.
Jessica.
what I had.
See you, buddy.
All right.
Okay.
And then, all right. So that resolves that. We're no longer in initiative. We don't need the initiative anymore. So we had done the stamina checks, but everybody else still has to make their air roll.
Okay.
Oh, I have flair.
Well, right. So you don't make one because you make a stamina check.
When you take care of your body, you use less resources.
Is this where I sing I'm all out of or no?
Thought we were past the air supply here.
It's just I keep seeing it say air supply roll on the screen, and I just feel the need to say it.
Unfortunately, you can't make air out of nothing at all. So, all right. So I see we need an air supply roll for Rye.
I already made one.
Oh, you made one before you were supposed to. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's fine. You made it. So, all right. So, and then we did the power thing, right? This round. Yes.
I didn't run the detector.
You didn't run. You decided you don't want to run the detector this round.
Well, the more I run it, the better chance of going down forever.
Yep. But really, how many aliens could be left on this ship?
Exactly.
How many rooms are still? How many doors are still shut?
Most of them.
So next round, I need to get up to you with a suit. Is that what we're doing, Steve?
All right.
That would
So
be good.
we move on to the next turn. So, Bane.
Yeah. I can get into the bridge now, right?
I think so.
All right. So I want to rush over to the life support monitor. I'll lean my gun against the console, and I want to get life support going as fast as possible.
All right. So you move in. You're looking at the life support monitor, and you see that it is flashing an error that there is an obstruction in the air scrubber shaft.
Okay, I communicate that to the rest of the team.
All right.
But it's unable to turn on the blowers.
Okay, where are those shafts again?
It looks like it's a shaft that runs through all the decks, maybe? Well, there's one on B deck.
Yeah. Oh, it's right in the middle.
How do we get in? I don't see an access point on B deck.
You can get into it through any of the ventilation shafts that are adjacent to it.
Okay.
Great.
So there's okay on A deck and B deck there are ventilation shafts. It's the air scrub. There is no air scrubber. Oh, there's air scrubber on C.
There's no air scrubber on D. D is just a big cargo bay.
Yep. So we are not particularly close to it. How close are you guys to those air scrubber shafts? You're not really any closer than we are you?
No.
Definitely several areas away.
It'd take me probably a turn and a half to get over there.
Yeah, Josh, you're going to Mother, and you're up on the bridge, John. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. We might be trying to see what deck. Oh, my guy's on deck C. Okay.
All right. Well, we need to get Walt and Steve stabilized.
Yeah, we'll get new suits on them first.
I still want to try to get to the med lab and do it in the med lab, but
Okay, Matt, go ahead. Go ahead. Nice knowing you.
Oh, I know.
Alright.
I'll never make.
So that was Bane's turn. So it's Cham's turn. Cham is not unconscious, but is blinking. So
Oy.
means is taken out of action. You're not dead. You can crawl and mumble through the pain, but you can't perform any other actions, and you can't roll for any skills. So he's basically doing nothing.
But he could help me get him changed into a new suit.
I mean, it's definitely going to be easier than if he was, completely unconscious. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Can we restore him to somewhat better condition in the med lab?
There's various ways to heal people. So,
The personal suit, the personal first aid care I'm carrying. That's not have anything to just friend or something to bring him back to sort of normal.
you in order to get back to normal, you have to heal his health points.
Okay, so just putting a
Zero health points.
so putting his suit on him is not going to heal health points.
That won't heal his health points. That's correct. I mean, it will over the long term, right?
Right.
You recover 1 point of health after one turn.
Good.
All right, so he'll be fine, right? We just wait 10 minutes. He'll be
Yeah.
fine.
You only get him in the suit, and then 10 minutes later he'll have 1 point. Yep.
And,
Alright.
and Rich, if I stay put and Joe and meet in Junction P and we go up level, we can get to the med lab really fast. So if I sit, I'm not going to stress out my air, right? Is that a good move? Does that make sense?
No, you are going to make a stamina check at the end of every turn. You will
Yeah.
also have to make a stamina check if you do something above and beyond normal turn actions. Like, you do something that would further exert yourself, climbing or something like that.
So he could. You're in the. Can he walk to me without having to do that check?
He has to do it at the end of every turn.
Okay. Why don't I try to get Walt into a suit?
Okay, and that'll take the whole turn to get Walt in.
Yeah. And you can keep walking toward me, and when you get here, we'll get you in a suit.
All right.
All right, so did we lose Josh?
No, I'm here.
Oh, I think you dropped off.
I just when I look at the map, you can't see me.
Yeah, you're no longer connected to Roll20, I think.
Okay.
I see his guy in that little vestibule.
Well, yeah, that'll be
Okay.
that guy's not connected to him being on. You got to look down at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah,
There we
yeah. Now he's in. Okay.
All right, so that was Davis. You're putting Walt in a new suit. That's what you're doing this round. Wilson, what are you doing?
I guess I will make my way to the guys with suits.
All right, so you're moving out into this hallway.
Yep.
Okay. And Rye, what are you doing?
I am going into Mother, and I want to find out what the heck happened.
Okay. So you go into Mother.
I have a key in my pocket.
Yeah, that's no problem. Let's see.
So I imagine if I want to, is it on? Is it turned on already?
It is on. Yep.
All right. So I want to be like, "Hello, Mother."
That's not creepy.
It's always creepy when they talk to Mother in the movies. Does Mother talk back to me?
Yes. Well, it displays on a screen.
On like a little green monochrome.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. There's lots of reel-to-reel tape in here, and lots of lights and buttons.
And even though it's just green on a black screen, it still goes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. What does it say? I'm like, Mother status.
It says top level status. Electrical power restored. Life support negative. Engine power negative.
Mother, run diagnostic on air quality of ship.
It comes back and says air quality poor. And let me see here real quick.
Details, please.
Um,
Poor, like, Baltimore.
LA in August. Reseda, California in August at like 5:30 in the afternoon on Reseda Boulevard.
looking for exact determinations. Hold on a second here.
I think we have some viewers on Scrum Club TV, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Two people watching you.
I think that might be us.
I think one or two of them is us.
I used to do these actual plays. We'd be all excited, and we're like, "Oh, it's you."
Oh no! Somebody named Debbie Darabag said hello to us.
Hello, Debbie.
Oh wow. I don't know that person.
I don't either.
Alright, so yeah, there's significant carbon dioxide buildup. Humans breathing the air will quickly grow fatigued. However, it is not fatal.
Thank you, Mother.
All right. I'm assuming that's the only thing that is in the air. Okay. Quickest way to remedy air situation?
Ear obstruction from air scrubbers.
Okay. Also, what catastrophic event happened here, to cause shutdown 70 years ago?
You do not possess command privileges sufficient for me to release that information to you.
Really? Really?
Wait, he's got the captain's card.
Yeah.
He has a card, yes, but he's not.
Mother knows.
Mother knows.
Robots lie in this game, man. Okay, so can I try to hack it with my Comtech skills?
Oh, you're gonna hack Mother. What could go wrong?
You're gonna have to rename your Norman Bates.
Yes, however, you'll have to wait till the next phase to do that.
All right. Am I out of questions that I could ask?
I don't know. If you wanted to ask a couple more questions, you could.
Yeah. Let's see. How many life forms are there currently on board?
You do not possess command privileges sufficient for me to do that.
That's like a simple scan. All right.
Well, if it's a
Are there
science
any
vessel that was picking up.
extraterrestrial life forms in the ship?
Are there? Well, yeah. I think the answer to that's gonna be yes. Are there any more living extraterrestrial life forms in the ship currently?
You do not possess command privileges sufficient for me to release that information to you.
Where's
Oh,
the
that-
science
one more-
pod?
One more
Where's the
question
science pod?
What?
Where's the science pod?
We know where that is. It's on the map.
No, it's gone.
No, it's
Oh,
one.
good question. What happened to the science pod, Mother?
You do not.
The science pod was ejected prior to our departure.
Prior to departure from where, Mother?
You do not possess command privileges to release that information to you.
Okay.
Incoming order.
Ooh.
You must return this ship and all biological information and material contained within it to a corporate facility immediately.
Will there be a compensation for this task?
There is always compensation.
His mother's like, that's philosophy. All right. Well, it seems like our ship.
But that's the underpinning philosophy. Right? There's always compensation. Profit is everything. It's pretty much.
Yeah.
Hey boys, looks like our ship's come in.
It's
All right, I'm done.
All right. So that was phase one. So Bane, what are you doing?
Wait, Steve, close that airlock. It's collapsing.
I know. It's attacking me.
I'm gonna start moving towards the air scrubbers. So
Okay.
I probably just get out into this hall.
Look at Bane all of a sudden. Very, very brave.
I just had my best turn ever.
The lights are on.
Oh, you
Everything's
guys were
safe
laughing
now.
at me? I just totally redeemed myself in my own eyes.
All right. Cham is getting his suit changed. Davis is changing his suit. Wilson, you can make your second move.
Right. I will come in the reactor room.
All right, so you move into the reactor room. Are you? All right, so you're waiting, and then it is back to Rye.
Go change that or move that obstruction in the scrubber shaft. You're the mechanic guy.
Yeah, I have no problem doing that. I'm closest, so I will head that way. How far can I get?
All right, so when you go back through this, ignore it as a zone. You only have to treat it as a zone when you go in. So you can just move out into the hallway.
Yeah, I have no problem crawling into an air duct and an alien infested ship.
Easy peasy.
No, this 2 does not make it an infestation. I don't know. There might be some technical.
Yeah.
I transmit everything the mother said to the rest of the crew so that they're aware.
Okay. All right. So,
But that means I want to ask Wilson. Hey Wilson, what do you think? How do we get those command privileges so that mother can tell us the true story, whole story?
We'll have to see if my card gives us access that card you're using doesn't.
Clearly, the captain was just along for the ride.
Or it was simply a backup card there for an emergency, or one that he hadn't distributed to a crew member yet. As soon as I change my suit, we'll head north, although I really want to go see what's in the med.
all right. So Wilson, make your stamina roll, and it's at -1.
We hit -1 or just 1?
-1.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, you don't fall unconscious, but you do panic. So
What's it do?
go ahead and make
You
a
need to
panic
drink less coffee.
yeah, go ahead and make a panic check.
It's because I just keep drinking coffee.
Or
Wow.
you keep it together.
Nerves of steel.
You know that other game has a panic mechanic as well.
Which one?
The
Game?
Mothership.
Mothership?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that has a panic system in it as well. These games are, I mean, this game has a lot of stuff going on with that, but like the underlying philosophy here is very similar to that Mothership game.
Do you have a feeling for whether you like one over the other?
I haven't run Mothership yet, just prepped it. I would say, like, this game, it's hard to imagine. This game is specifically designed to emulate Alien.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Not even really aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
it's meant to emulate Alien.
Not as good as we shoot or load guns.
I was actually happy about that it wasn't trying to emulate the second movie.
Yeah, so I mean, I think for emulating Alien, it's hard to imagine. It would be hard for me to imagine that would be better than this, because this is it's been very carefully engineered.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Joe,
All right.
the YouTube channel called Questing Beast, he's done a couple things with Mothership. If you want to watch some reviews,
Yeah, I've seen his review.
some page
Yeah.
throughs.
All right. So everyone who isn't Wilson and isn't Cham, make a air supply check.
Whew.
Oh, Bane could be in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how low he was.
Yeah. That's why I need to get that air shaft and open that up.
Loading. I think being scared takes up more air.
Just hyperventilating.
He just had a couple bad rolls in a row, I think. Because I think
So
Bane
my-
went down to 2 like super fast, but then he's just been hanging out there.
Yeah.
So I presume I'm no longer trembling.
I think, let's see here. Panic.
How long does that last?
Stopping panic. 1 turn passes, so yep, you're no longer trembling.
Good.
So if I roll, so I've got 1 air left. If I roll that facehugger on that one, do I then have to make a stamina roll of that right then?
Yep, you make a stamina at roll. Yes. Starting that turn, you make a stamina roll.
So
Yeah.
I fail the air
That's
roll.
what- yeah,
I make a
that's why
stamina roll. I
rolled
fail that, and then I make a death roll or die.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's almost how Walt died. That's why I was like,
Yeah,
was
I don't
taken
have his
off guard
stamina.
by that.
I'm gonna have to pop my
Yeah.
helmet.
Yeah.
Because there's nobody around me.
I mean, Walt's already breathed the air of the ships.
Yeah. All right. So are we done with this round?
I'm still waiting on Rye's air supply roll.
We lost Rye. Where the hell is he?
I don't know. I'm gonna make Rye's air supply roll though.
There he is. What happened, Josh?
Crash.
All right. So Rye, you made your air supply roll. Do you want to use the motion detector?
What do you guys think?
Nope.
I think no.
Okay.
I just take them as they come, man.
Good plan.
He's a colonial marine now.
I do like that basically Joe is in a situation of he has never once been helped by the motion detector, but has been up close and personal with every single area.
Right.
Joe is Kurt Russell. Let's be honest.
Yep. With nice curves.
All right. Real quick, I am going to use the restroom.
All
Okay.
right.
I probably realistically need to stop like between 9 and 9:30 sometime.
Okay.
I'm going to
Fair enough.
say, this thing rated itself at 5 hours.
Yeah.
And that is clearly
Wrong.
very wrong.
Yeah. So I will say 2 things. One is I think everything just takes much longer over Roll20 than it does in person.
Yeah.
I mean, sort of, but also it automates a lot of stuff too. So
But even the stuff it automates, like rolling dice, it's like I can much more quickly pick up 6 dice and roll them than I can to search on my character sheet, press the button. And I will say that one of our friends of Scrum Club people mentioned that it took them 4 sessions to get through Chariots of the Gods.
right, so that's what Seth Skorkowski was saying, that when he did it, it took them 20 hours to finish it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And now, part of that is like there are you're getting the full Chariot of the Gods experience. Like, I'm not running it as though it was a con adventure. Like, it gives
Right.
you options. There are lots of here comes the plot train, choo choo type stuff I can do here, right? Like,
Yeah.
I could have had the power come back on itself. Like, it tells me different things I can do.
Yep. I like it this way, though. I mean, this is part of the tension of the experience.
Fellas, I'm back.
All right. Well,
I'm dead, I'm sure.
you're not dead, but you do have 0 health.
Oh, what happened? What did you do?
You failed your stamina check when you ran out of air, and you fell unconscious. Joe popped your helmet open to keep you from dying.
Your
Yeah.
eyes were probably bugging out.
I didn't realize. I don't think we realized how quickly a person can die. Like, you have to start making those rolls immediately once you lose. Yeah. So fortunately you passed them, and then we had to go into initiative, and I was ahead of you in the initiative, which allowed me to pop your helmet off before you had to make those rolls again.
And so Joe spent the last turn stuffing you in another suit.
That's good.
And so this turn, if you just rest, if you just do nothing this turn,
Uh-huh.
You'll regain a
Good point.
a hit point, and also you can lose a stress point.
Cool.
All
We
right.
almost lost you.
All right. So real quick, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna go too, since we're taking a little break.
Number 1 or number 2? No,
Number
I'm kidding.
4.
I don't want to.
Way too much information.
I played one of the other games from this company, and what is it called? Mutant Year Zero, and it also has like rules where you can pretty much show up as the GM without any prep and just kind of ask the players what they want to do that day, and then procedurally roll out. I guess kind of like a hex crawl game back in the day.
Right.
So I think they kind of tinker with a lot of these mechanics of that are kind of like take some of the weight off the GM, I guess, in some ways. I don't know if this adventure is easier or hard to run, but
Yeah, you should ask Rich at some point.
yeah. But it seems like it would be like if you wanted to throw together like, you know, a simple kind of like scenario for a holiday or something like that. It seems like it's got all the tools to kind of let you do that.
Yeah.
You just need to pick your setting. Both the ammunition and all the batteries on everything constantly running out. They really need some power banks in the future.
Almost can see you. There we go. Well, we're almost.
My little flange doohickey.
I want to see that lovable mug. Come on, man.
And my homemade sourdough bread. Yum.
Yeah, I'm having fried halibut that Ellen just made for me.
When I lived in Alaska, we used to get that fresh.
I didn't know you lived in Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
3 years.
As a kid or an adult?
Kid. I did go halibut fishing though. That was a challenge.
Was your dad in the military?
Yes, he was a Navy officer. He was the commander of the communications station that we were there on.
Oh, speaking of Navy and officers, we went to visit Mother, and we don't have clearance to find out what happened on the ship.
Oh, well, it's not, I'm not going to help with that. I'm too much of the proletariat.
Yeah, we're like roughnecks. But the captain's key card was not high ranked enough, so we're hoping that the company man can try his key card out and maybe get some answers.
It didn't say that the key card. It didn't like the key card. It said you were.
Oh, it makes a distinction, huh?
We don't serve your kind here.
It's like you're wearing a baseball cap. I'm not going to tell you.
Speaking
No
of
caps indoors.
I was
Take that cap off.
I'd pretty much sworn off everything Star Wars after the last movie. I declared myself done with Star Wars, but my willpower finally got worn down. A couple nights ago, we started watching Mandalorian.
Oh my god, I love that show. I love that show so much.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
He did it.
3 episodes. Oh,
I've only watched 3 or 4 episodes so far.
all right. Well, then I have a story to tell you when you're.
Yeah, let me catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get a little further. It looks like they're just getting ready to introduce that woman who is used to be a mixed martial artist person.
And is now a turf.
Gina Carano?
Yeah.
She's not had a good several months.
She's a
Yeah,
turf.
but
What's that?
you should probably stay away from social media.
Yeah, she's got a lot of thoughts about transsexual people that
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
probably should have stayed in red.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should have kept her big gap shut.
Also, thoughts about Black Lives Matter that probably should have stayed.
Oh.
You're ruining the show for Joe. You're ruining it for him.
I thought she was mixed race.
No, what
I
can
don't
you
know
do?
what she is, but she sure as hell isn't.
You know, one of the ones that hurt heard recently is I guess Van Morrison just released some anti-lockdown, anti-pandemic lockdown songs that he's written in the past 2 or 3 months.
Van Morrison is still
I was
alive.
gonna say he's still alive.
It's the real conundrum of Van Morrison.
Wow, he should have just stayed with everyone thinking he was dead. That would have been better.
Well, and I like Van Morrison. He also had a collaborator who I don't really care one way or the other about, but I guess he got Eric Clapton to play on these songs.
Well, Eric Clapton is a notorious piece of shit.
Yeah, that's.
Wow.
I'd forgotten about his Keep England White.
Yes.
What?
From the 70s. Yeah, from the 70s. He,
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
Holy
I
cow.
think still going on. So
Huh.
he's. I mean, he uses whatever different terms. I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's once somebody makes statements like that, right? It's not.
Yeah.
It never
Yeah.
gets all that much better.
Exactly.
Yeah, he. I keep thinking, like, I hope Gordon Lightfoot hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, but I think he's Canadian, so it seems unlikely.
Yeah. All right, sorry.
So anyway, it gets even better. We just finished season 2.
Yeah, it gets better as it goes, which is kind of amazing.
Yeah.
Good. I think Favreau is doing a very solid job with it.
He seems
there's
to be
a
the
lot
only
of-
body who gets it.
There's a
Well,
lot of
remind
big
me to
service
tell you
going
the story.
I will.
There's a lot of fan service going on with that show, but it's way better done than just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say there is. I feel like almost every bit of descended media, right, has in the modern era has too much fan service.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
But this is nowhere near as bad as it is even in the new Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
Well, and it kind of feels like it's servicing the right things. if that makes any sense. It's
Yeah.
Like,
It is more like it's not like we're gonna copy the movie
Right.
fan service or like movies that are only fan service like the Transformers movies.
Right.
It's more like the Star Trek movies, the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies had way too much fan service in them.
Yes, I agree.
The first one not quite as bad as the others. I do remember like. Even there, he could still sort of do it. In the first one, he could still sort of do it well. Like, at one point, there's like a tribble in the background, right? Or
Right,
something.
yeah.
That's okay. But, like, having Khan Noonien Singh be the bad guy was, like, not necessary.
Yeah.
One thing about Mando that I kind of like a lot is, I never really paid any attention to the animated series of any sort. All right, so I don't know anything about that advanced background. But
My
apparently
guess is-
this whole skein of threads that have plot threads that have taken place, and he's basically accepting that as part of canon and
Yeah.
working with the story going forward from there, which I think is pretty awesome.
So that is all.
Yeah.
Technically, I don't know if you remember, but a couple of years ago, a few years ago, Lucasfilm Disney released. They released like an official list of what is canon and what isn't.
Yeah.
And those animated shows were on the list. I've only seen like 1 or 2 episodes of each of those, just like in passing.
Rebels, the last 2 seasons of Rebels, if you like Jedi stuff, is awesome and sets up everything that's going on in the Mando.
But you do not like. I did not see them, and you don't have
Well,
it. Like you,
But I
maybe you
actually like.
You don't have to see them, but
Yeah, you don't
I'm
have
just saying, if you want to see the backstory, you want to see the dark saber, you want it. It's all there.
What I actually like about Mandalorian is it doesn't talk about the Jedi. It
Yeah.
doesn't really dwell on that one dysfunctional family that I'm getting sick of
Yeah.
watching in movies. and it's more about everybody else in that universe, which is a big old
Yeah.
universe. And
Although I do now,
well crafted, you know.
I do now have concerns.
Yeah.
All right, well, don't spoil
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, that's why I put it that way.
All right, we'll reconvene the Mandalorian roundtable when Joe is caught up. So I have a lot of thoughts.
I meant nothing by that.
There are 2 or 3 points I wanted to make quickly. One, Ellen's watching it with me, and she's enjoying it as well. And she didn't know anything about the show.
Yeah.
So when Werner Herzog shows up,
Oh, that is so awesome.
How awesome is that?
He's great.
she's like, "That's Werner Herzog."
Yeah.
Talk about a cool cameo.
Yeah. So that was cool, and again, I've only seen like 3 or 4 episodes, but and so I'm getting a little the fan service, like with every single bounty hunter that showed up in The Empire Strikes Back, showing up in these first 2 or 3 episodes.
Yeah.
It's a little much, but I really liked the IG-88 character. I thought that was you never saw him. Like I don't think he ever even moved.
No.
He turns his head.
It's like it's hand pivoted or something. In that
So it was kind of cool. I like the way they handled his sort of movement and gesticulation and stuff.
Yes.
All right,
Like
sorry.
what Taika Waititi did with him, you know,
Mhm.
bringing it into making it kind of a humanized machine.
Yes.
You know?
Yep.
All right. So let's do one more turn here.
Okay.
All right. So everybody made the roll. So we are on Bane.
Okay. I can come into this hallway, and then I see a little ventilation symbol here. Can I?
Yep, you can get into the. So basically, moving between these dots is a phase.
Right.
So like, you can move up to this dot in this phase.
And where is the access point in? Oh, that's the stairwell. That's not the scrubber. How do I get into the air scrubber?
The scrubber you would get into right here.
All right.
Yeah, it
crap.
doesn't. I wish it had some kind of symbol indicating that that's how you have to do it. But it doesn't.
Awesome.
So basically, you can make it to this little dot.
All right. I have to take my helmet off.
Okay. You take your helmet off.
So is that a free action or a fast action, or slow action?
You're not in fast slow action.
Okay. So I can get to this dot here.
Right. So that's in phase 1. In phase 2, you'll be able to actually get into the air shaft.
Okay. Then that's it. That's what I do.
All right.
Is
So
the air
next
on
up,
now?
what?
Is the air blowing?
No, there's an obstruction in the air shaft.
There is air on the ship, but it's very heavy as carbon dioxide, but nothing else.
But it is not poisonous to
Okay.
humans, but it will cause you to be fit. You're gonna get minuses to your rolls due to fatigue. Is basically what. Cham, if you do nothing for this whole turn, you'll get 1 hit point back and lose 1 level of stress.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm totally cool with that.
Davis, what are you doing? Are you changing Wilson?
Yeah, I am getting him.
I didn't pass out.
Yeah, so I can't remember I thought I was doing that last turn, or am I doing it this turn?
You just finished changing Cham.
Oh, and Wilson is now in here. Okay.
Wilson is in there. Yep.
Yeah. I'm helping him get.
You're gonna help Wilson change his suit.
Yep.
All right. With help from someone else, you can change your suit in 1 phase instead of 1 turn.
But that would have to be Walt, and I don't want to ask Walt to do that. So.
No. When one person changes a suit, it takes. If you're helping Wilson instead of taking a full turn, it will just take it.
Okay. Yep. So we're working on it together. We're both gonna do something in the next phase.
So Wilson also changing suit. So
Okay,
you'll act next phase then. Rye,
All right. Well, let's see. Looks like Bane is going to fix the air scrubbers. So I guess we're going to be working together.
Yes, you should go in the air scrubber too, because I don't know where the obstruction is. It might not be on my level.
All right.
And I'd feel more.
I will go into the air scrubber.
And I want somebody in there with me. So.
He doesn't want to be lonely.
Yeah.
All right, so you move one zone closer to the air scrubbers then.
Have I moved correctly?
Yes. Yep. So next time you'll be able to enter into you'll be able to move to the air scrubber.
Lovely. All right, yeah.
All right. So loop back around, Bane.
Okay. I'm gonna have to turn on my helmet's whatever floodlight if it has one, and slowly inch my way forward down this shaft and see if I can look down the vent into the scrubber shaft.
All right. So the scrubber shaft exists on. So you are on which level? You're on B deck, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You're coming out in the middle of the air scrubber shaft.
Okay.
It's one continuous shaft, right? So,
Is there some water condensation in here?
basically what you see in here is massive carbon filters, and giant fans, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the bottom, at the base, there's a giant electric motor that would turn the fans. However, the fans, the fans are currently underwater, which is frozen.
Below me.
Yes. So down on C deck, right? There's about 3 feet of water covering the fans.
Okay.
But the water is frozen solid.
Okay. So I radio that information to the crew. Sorry, you have.
You can tell that basically kind of the way this works is through electrolysis. So electrical current is channeled through submerged rods and applied to the water, causing the separation of hydrogen and oxygen. So there's like below the fan, there's more water.
Okay.
You kind of understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
So-
that tank is way too full and is now up above the fan, right?
Right. Because ice expands, I would assume.
Yep.
So we need to. So there's supposed to be water in the bottom of this, but it has
Yes.
risen
But
and frozen.
one, the condensation from the air as it cooled, right?
Yeah.
And two, the expansion.
All right. I just wanted.
Well,
Okay. So and I know Josh is coming above me.
Mhm.
Can I just glance up and make sure there's no critters hanging
Right.
out up
So
there?
also, I mean, that's not all you see. So,
Oh, there's more. Okay.
So that does mean, however, once there's a chance of electrocution in this shaft because it's live right now.
Okay.
It's just that it's not forcing air, right?
Mhm.
But the electrolysis process is happening, or well, the electricity part of it is happening.
Right.
So any failed skill roll in here is going to result in the possibility that you take electric shock damage.
Okay.
You can see that the carbon filters and air scrubbers are caked with all kinds of mold and grime, and they're going to have to be cleaned off in order to be effective.
Okay.
And it will take, you estimate, kind of looking at it, it's going to take about a shift to get that done.
Uh-huh.
And that ultimately would be a heavy machinery roll.
All right. I'm not good at that, so we'll give somebody else that job. All right.
That's my thing.
Yeah. So, and but glancing around, besides the mold and everything, I don't see anything else. Correct.
No, not
Right.
from where you are. If you wanted to climb up and inspect the,
No, I'm not doing that.
yeah.
Come on. All right. I'll start. I relay this to everybody.
Like I said,
things that
That really taught us the meaning of courage. On this trip.
yeah, things that could be inspected, right? Or the ice at the bottom, the ice and fan at the bottom, and the scrubbers.
Okay.
You know there's somebody stuck in the ice. You just know.
Right. All right. So I'll just pause here and wait, and then everybody else can go, and then I'll consider my next step.
Is the temperature increasing in the ship?
Not yet. It's going to be pretty slow because there's no air being forced through the ventilation system right now.
Luckily, Joe has an incinerator can.
Technically speaking, because of the electrical current, that ice is slowly starting to melt, right? There's going to be resistance somewhere. It's melting that ice, but that's not the fast way to melt that ice.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that was Bane.
Yep.
Sham
Sit there and
is just
reflect on
killing.
that time.
So, and then Davis and Wilson, you can now do something.
Would the first aid kit help Cham like stabilize or anything?
You can't use the first aid kit on him now because he's inside a suit.
All right. So this room looks like our job here is done, right?
You've done all the damage you can do here. There's a working fuse and a charred thing in the hallway. So
Can I carefully kick through the charred thing?
you want to kick the charred thing?
I want to. I don't know if I have any tools on my suit, but I want to kind of look at it a little more carefully than just walk past it like I did to get to the room.
So, I mean, looking at it, you're pretty sure that this was a human that became this thing inside its suit.
Narwhal-headed thing?
Yeah.
So I see remnants of human organs, or is that?
Yeah, well, also, like, its limbs are too long, and the suit is torn around the
like
leg.
it grew out of it, like it hulked out.
Yeah, like as though it grew out of it. Yep.
Man, what's the tensile strength of a suit that it ripped a suit apart? Holy crap!
All right, roll a panic check.
I'm only drinking decaf now.
Take one stress.
Don't forget I have the axe, Joe.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna sit around ruminating about tensile strength.
Yes, and unfortunately, the more you know, the greater the chance you go insane. Oh wait, that's a different game. Oh, which speaking of that game, John, your picture of the submarine is fantastic.
Oh, thanks. I wanted to do more, but I ran out of time. So.
Did you do
Picture where?
the picture of the submarine that John did for my adventure in Jared's magazine?
Oh, cool.
Oh, I gotta order that.
Yeah, I want it too.
Yeah, I've been waiting until he has print copies ready.
He has print copies.
Yeah, okay.
Or at least, I don't know. Maybe he only had author copies. I'm not sure, but I have a copy now. So.
Well, so hold the picture up so we can all share.
I don't know if it's going to translate to.
I don't know if the true majesty. Would be
Yeah, I can send you. So I can send you the digital version, but.
That's cool.
Yeah, so
Nice.
it's a U-boat,
Zebra?
basically, right? So Rich wrote it. It's about a Nazi U-boat frozen in the ice, and you go in and investigate it. Right, Rich?
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Now, did you do? Let me check. You didn't do the book, right? Somebody else did the book covers.
So I did that, and then I did like the zombie guy, and Jared cropped it a little bit differently than what I thought he would, and it came out darker than I expected.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He was like, the zombie picture came out
Really dark.
when it printed, came out too dark.
Yeah.
But it basically, like, at one point in my adventure, they like raid.
Wait, don't tell us. You're gonna run us through it someday. Stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I thought I could do like a half a dozen different pictures. So I just started, with those, and I was like, okay, Jared, can I keep going? And he's like, oh no, we've hit the deadline. So I had more to do, but
Doesn't make any sense to me because he sets the deadline.
Right,
Well,
so-
I guess I think at some point he was just kind of like, we got to go.
Yeah,
kind
so.
of thing.
Pull the trigger.
And I also, like, if your thing came out too dark, you should have gotten a proof copy before he even
Well,
called.
and maybe that's what I have is maybe he just ordered a bunch of proof copies for the author
Right, because
copies or something. I don't know.
he should go back and adjust that before he pulls the trigger and goes live with it. But anyway,
Yeah, I mean, it's still, even dark, it still looks pretty cool, though. Like,
Nice.
it just looks like it, I mean, it would be better if it was lighter so you could see all
Yeah.
the details, but it looks like the thing is in shadow or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So,
right,
it's not like it looks, we know it's too dark,
Yeah.
right.
but somebody looking at it may be like, oh, it's cool, this thing's leering at me out of the shadows.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so that's what Wilson did. Davis, what are you doing?
Cham will be able to move on his own
He's
after
self-sufficient, yeah.
yeah.
Let's move him up to the med lab.
Maybe you two should go. No, I don't want to separate. I mean, we need to find a way to get. We're on C deck, so we're on the deck where the water is actually frozen.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got a flamer here.
Yeah, I feel like we should start making our way to that scrubber and try to thaw it out.
Okay.
But if you want to, I mean, you or both of you could go to the med lab if you would rather do that. But I'm going to head with my move with my flamethrower to the air scrubber shaft.
Well, I'm a
Do you want to catch up
heavy
with?
machinery guy, right?
Yeah.
This is my job. I'll go.
Right,
Right.
but you can't go this round
Right.
because you have to spend the whole round doing nothing.
You're absolutely right.
So I'll basically get a move into the hallway. That's my full move, right?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Thanks for saving me.
All right. And last person to go, Rye.
Well, I'm just fixing scrubbers, man.
All right. So you're getting into the air shaft, right?
Yeah, I'm entering the air shaft.
And then you have a little bit of time inside the air shaft. So did you want to examine any, like, you're up pretty high. You could have examined the air scrubbers. You couldn't examine the stuff down at the base. But.
Well, I just want to shine my flashlight in there and see if I can see the obstruction.
Well, the obstruction is that the whole
The
spinning thing is frozen in ice.
The what?
The spinning, the fan is encased in ice.
Okay, well,
That's the obstruction. But you also, there's a lot of mold and grime and stuff on the scrubbers that'll have to be cleaned off
manually?
manually.
Yes.
We don't have a robot with us.
Well, I'm trying to figure out, like,
Yeah.
how are we going to heat up the ice?
What?
Joe has a flamethrower.
I don't think that that's going to be enough, but can we do something like, can we generate heat through electricity by, like, creating
Wait.
a heat element? Like a, what do you
Well,
call those?
that's sort of already happened because this whole process involves electricity flowing through the water. So to a certain extent, there's already electrical heating of the ice.
Hold on.
Also, the ship's general temperature is
And
raising, right?
The ship's temperature is raising, but it's not going to raise very evenly
Right, right.
because there's no air being forced through the ship.
All right, so is the best thing I could do get down there and start scrubbing, cleaning?
You're cleaning off all the air scrubbers, yeah.
And I think it's important to say, don't turn on the big fan while I'm in there.
The big fan is on. It's just not going anywhere.
It's frozen.
And at some point, it's going to become unfrozen.
Right, but it's not going to just snap on like it's going to, there'll be warning.
Plenty of warning.
Besides
Alright.
that, Mr. Wonk will get real upset if you get the blades mixed up on them.
Are we
Chamber.
All right. Are we concerned if the fan turns on and starts spreading that fungus throughout the ship?
Oh,
In fact, like, how do we even clean those things? Like, any scrubbing, if you clean those filters off, it's just gonna clean it off onto the deck, right? Like,
Right. So, Rich, could we like literally burn those things clean?
Possibly.
Well, what do our ship's maintenance guys think about that idea? Because I was
Well,
concerned
I
with
mean,
the same idea, the same
Mother,
thing.
like, I guess they haven't already. The air is clean as of right now,
Right.
but I'm guessing once we dislodge that fungus, that it might go into the air.
yeah.
The other thing is, Rich, could we depressurize the whole ship once that stuff is airborne, just to get it out of the ship, or would we never then?
Depressurize the ship, but you won't have any real way to repressurize it if you do that.
So they don't care. The ships they don't carry any
They don't carry enough air to
to do that.
pressurize the whole ship.
Yeah, we're gonna be lucky if you guys don't get gobbled up by an alien before your allergies kick in. Why don't we just like worry about thawing out the fan, and you guys can clean the scrubbers.
All right. Well, yeah, I need to get down there and see what it is anyway.
All right, so you're gonna climb over to one of the scrubbers,
Yeah, I mean, like, it would be nice if I had like a tether or something like that.
but you do not.
But you don't. So good luck.
I guess all that stuff's back on the ship and several turns away.
Yeah, so that would be a mobility roll.
What's mobility? Oh, to not fall.
Yeah.
I bet there's something, Josh.
Yeah.
I bet there's something for you down in the that you could like something you can rig down in the vehicle bay. Right? There's got to be some sort of ropes or some sort of basic kind of climbing gear to keep you from tumbling to your demise.
I feel like that stuff should be all over the ship, but I'm not going to go all the way down to the vehicle bay. You're right; it's probably there, but
But what are the chances you don't get attacked by an alien on the way there?
I mean, is there a supply closet?
There is.
The cargo office is on our level. Would they have something in there?
Well, the level he's on. I will,
Examination room.
you guys have gone through the supply closets. The closest things to supply closets on this level already.
Yeah, showers and wardrobe.
Yeah.
Prio 1 through 3 examination room.
And don't forget that you found weird fungus in the showers.
And then we
Right.
find
Yeah, we wear flip flops, Rich.
But I don't think anybody's been through the cargo office level that
Yeah, but then Josh is,
are on.
yeah, but Josh isn't on that level.
Right, but we
Right. Just make sure I get some overtime for this. I wrap like a cloth around my face, so I'm not breathing the stuff in. Oh, I still got my helmet.
You're wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Good.
now you're completely blind. Now you are gonna fall.
All right,
Yeah.
so go ahead, give me your mobility check.
All right.
Uh-oh, it could be literally a cliffhanger in the game.
Yeah, it feels dumb going down there with no safety equipment. No real roughneck would ever do that.
Well, you're a badass roughneck, right?
Yeah.
I'm by the book, man. All right. Now, what's the name of the skill again? Sorry.
Mobility.
Not my strong suit.
Strong suits.
Get it?
Okay. So you don't.
Fall to your death.
Yeah, you do not fall. You didn't like panic while you were climbing or something like that. However,
I didn't, you can't even see what I rolled.
You got no successes.
Oh,
Bummer. Can I re-roll with some stress?
Yes, you can.
Now, and is this just what am I doing? Like, what do I get if I get a success on this roll? What will happen?
If you get one success, you successfully climb to one of the scrubbers.
All right, and how many scrubbers need to be cleaned?
6.
So I will have to make 6 mobility rolls.
I mean, hopefully you won't be doing all of them on your own, right?
Good.
It's gonna
Tell you if you want to.
It is a shift worth of work to clean that up and get the fan moving. So we will not be accounting for every action right. At some point, you guys are going to be just take a shift to get
right.
Once you've established kind of, you climb out there and be like, is it possible to clean this off or whatever kind of thing, right? Then you're not going to be rolling for each one.
I mean, I know how to clean things. I was just wondering, like, how many dice rolls are involved in the job? Because if it's like 6 or 12, then I'm not. That's a lot.
You're basically climbing out there to ascertain what the problem is, right?
Okay.
And then, because you can only kind of see it from a distance, and then from there, it will take a heavy. Well, if there's something you have to deal with, you'd have to deal with it. But ultimately, to get this working, it's going to take a heavy equipment roll that lasts a shift.
Okay, so it's a pretty straightforward job. All right, in that case, I'll be like, oh, I can't quite reach it, so I think I'm just gonna try to skirt this ledge. Ooh, that's a steep drop.
So you're going to take some stress and roll again, or?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Go
So
for it.
add 1 to your stress and roll again.
Oops, and something happened. Damn it.
Yeah, my roll 20's getting all freaky too.
That's right. The longer you're on, the kind of the.
Oh, there you go.
You can. Okay.
Well, I can't see the result.
All right. So you succeeded,
Failed.
but you also got. You're also gonna have to make a panic check.
All right. So I thought earlier Joe was asking if you roll one of those, then that means you failed at what you were
No,
doing.
that was shooting.
Oh, okay. So I need to roll panic, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've seen it all. I have a skill called I've seen it all.
And what does that do?
Lets me ignore failures on any one roll in the game.
Okay, this isn't a failure though. This is a panic.
All right. So, I could have used it last time then.
Okay.
All right. Well, where's panic on here?
Center, under your name, close to that.
There we go. It should be red.
4. Okay.
Nice.
You don't really panic. And you got 2 successes. So you're able to climb out. And there are. You didn't see them, but the fungal lobes that are present here appear very similar to those that were described to you over the radio by Cham and Davis while they were investigating the showers.
Okay. I'll cut like a little bit off and stick it in a specimen jar or something if I have it.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. So go ahead and make another mobility roll for me.
Oh, God.
I say this will probably be worth a few
I
bucks.
regret doing it.
Don't worry, guys, I'm cutting it.
This will be worth a few. Hey, wait! I have one question before I cut it, though.
No.
It's not like a puffball, is it?
Yes.
Oh, it is
It
a
was
puffball.
described to you over the radio, yes.
A puffball, not a lobe. You said lobe. I thought
Yeah.
that meant like.
I mean, there's a lot going on there, but it is. It's like those things that are on the that you see on the ground sometimes that are like.
Hey, John,
Yeah,
maybe we don't want the atmosphere on the ship.
right. Like,
Yeah, all right. No, fuck all that.
no, it's your allergies there, Steve. It's just your allergies, you weenie. Eat that lobe there, Josh.
Something a little Zyrtec won't
Yeah,
handle.
right.
Yeah, I was about to apologize. apologize for the allergy. Forget it now.
All right, yeah. So I'm just gonna. So all right. So I'm not gonna take a sample of the. I've seen Prometheus and Alien Covenant.
Yeah, but your roughneck hasn't.
Yeah, but she's not dumb. So yeah. So I'm just gonna like. So you're. I guess now I can see the scope of the problem or something.
Yeah, that there's some kind of scary looking fungus like on this thing.
So the fungus is the problem.
Well, it's part of the problem. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna radio back up. All right. All right. It looks like that there's a lot of these like puffballs of fungus. That's part of the obstruction down here, and I'm worried that if I disturb them, it'll fill the atmosphere of the ship with whatever's inside them, spores, whatever. I don't know.
You're pretty sure that the fan running would definitely disturb them.
Well, exactly.
So maybe we need to go back up to the bridge and selectively turn on certain pieces of the and turn others off.
All right.
Keep others off.
What if we just
Personally, maybe we find a way. Can we slave if we get the engines going, can we slave the ship so that we can be on our ship? Because I don't think we can turn on life support without flooding the ship with whatever the hell's.
Yeah,
look at that.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I think this. I think I don't do anything
You're not
else.
gonna be able to tow the ship, you know.
I think me and Bane need to not do this particular job.
John, what were you gonna say?
Well, so I was thinking, like, could you take the filters and just take them out of the air shaft and jettison them into space, right?
I mean, there'd be a chance you disturb the.
That's the problem.
There's going to be a lot of. If I do that, it's like asbestos. There's going to be contamination
Right.
no matter what.
So all you can do. So the safest bet just to use flamethrowers and incinerate the entire air shaft.
I don't think we can get it all. I think the safest thing is to get back on the ship and slave the driver, tow this thing.
We can't take the
Can we
ship.
do that?
I'd like to go to the
Yeah,
med lab.
tow the.
I don't think.
He's not talking about towing it.
Let's do two things then. Let's go to the med lab and see if they ran into this fungal issue, and then maybe I should go up into Mother with my key card to see if I have access to the stuff Josh got blocked on.
Yeah, maybe she'll talk to you.
Maybe.
What does slaving the ship entail?
Slaving the ship. By slaving the ship, he means like it's gonna follow you home, kind of thing.
Remote control.
I like that idea a lot. I don't even want to spend another minute on here if we can avoid it.
Yeah, I think the more we mess with these things, this ship is not ever going to be safe to be on without a.
Well, so we.
It needs a major decontamination team. I don't think we've got
Why? But do we even want to bring it back?
enough stuff here to do it.
Well, Josh got offered a big. He
Oh,
told
right.
us they got offered a big reward for bringing it back intact.
Well, they
Well,
also
we-
ordered. Well, it's more like they ordered us to bring it back.
Yeah, aren't we compelled? What didn't the corporation tell us we had
Yeah.
It's our job now.
Those are the corporate orders to bring it and any biological material.
Oh.
No, we're going to be bringing that back.
Oh, so we can't flush the spores out.
Well, I mean, I think you could. You feel pretty safe interpreting it as you don't necessarily have to get where there's copies, right?
Okay,
Like
all right.
you've got those spores in the showers, right?
Right.
Hey, here's a question. Were there any signals sent back? Can we check on our computer, see if there's any signals that were sent back that told the company that there was any kind of biological life of any interest on this ship? Because how did they know that?
They knew it because they sent the ship out to gather it. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. That was the whole purpose of this fucking ship, was to try to. They wouldn't bring up biological specimens unless they knew that that's what was on the ship.
And they
I
won't
guess
find
in-
the vessel.
You think the
We
captain
got
knew
sent
that?
out here to rescue this thing. We got sent out here to do another job.
Yeah.
So,
I'm in favor of like trying to use the flamethrower and flaming those things in the air shaft and get the scrubbers going again.
If they start screaming, though, we all agreed we're just leaving.
All right, so everybody, that was the end of the turn. So everybody, at this point, everybody is making air checks again, right? So make your air check. Oh,
Back 5, 8.
I took my helmet off.
for those of you that just got in new suits, yeah,
How many do we have to start with?
5. Uh-oh.
I
Cham.
he's in the air shaft, right?
Yeah, and Bane is not currently using air, so
Right.
I mean he's using air, but he's not using.
Jeez, I lost one too. God.
All right, so this isn't good for Rye. All right, so Rye, go ahead and you do make a stamina check.
Okay. Stamina.
Push it. Can he push it?
Can I ignore a failure?
Oh.
Yeah, you can. That is your special ability. You can ignore failure. Yep.
I've seen it all. It's called. You've seen it all before. So I'm like, oh, and I just hit the switch on the back, and I'm gonna climb up. Well, I guess next turn I'm gonna.
Yeah,
climb
so
up.
that would be on to the next turn. So
Right.
so you're actually in the air scrubbers, so we don't forget. All right, so Walt, reduce your stress level by 1 and increase your health level by 1.
Okay.
And then everybody who needs to adjust their air supply, adjust their air supply.
Done.
Right, and then I don't. When, anyway, does everybody at this point have any idea when they can play again, or?
Yeah, let's try to nail that shit down.
I just can't play on New Year's Eve.
I could play again in the next few days. New Year's Eve would be the only one I would rule out too.
Okay. So let me see what. This is the weekend. So we could try for. Is everybody evenings only?
No.
Is anybody evenings only?
No.
I'm fine for daytime.
Okay.
It depends
What
for
about
me.
you? What about you, Walt?
Well, I like New Year's Eve. I'm not free.
No. Are you evenings only?
No, I could do during the day this week only.
Okay. That makes it easier. What if we tried for during the day on Friday sometime? Would that work?
Yeah, it works for me.
Yeah, that would work for me.
Possibly.
I think so.
Let me check.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, so let's shoot for, if possible, everybody let us know during the day on Friday, like, I don't know, just anytime. I have weird hours, I know, compared to everybody else. Like, nobody's going to want to play at 6 a.m. So,
I'm up.
No.
Me and the dog, we're up.
yeah, 0600 starts. No, is it?
Me and the boat.
But I assume maybe, I mean, figure out
Probably
what
be
time.
done by the time everything else got up.
Yeah, figure out what time works on Friday, I guess, during the day.
8 a.m.
Nope. I could do anything. Fine with me. I could do anything from like noon on.
Okay. So Friday, let's shoot for
1?
1.
Okay.
I'll be down for my 10-mile run at that point.
Oh, okay. All right, so we'll shoot for Friday at 1,
Okay, cool.
and then, in the interim, if somebody realizes they can't make it, email out and suggest, if you're the one who can't make it, suggest another time.
Cool.
Sound good?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
All right, guys.
A couple quick questions. I know you might have to run, Rich. I don't know, but I wanted to ask John about the art for the magazine. Did you do that digitally or analog?
Digitally.
Did you have like a drawing pad that you like?
Yeah, I have like a Wacom tablet that I
yeah.
use. Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to send you that old Wacom I have, Walt, that's sitting here, ready to go.
No worries.
I got my daughter not a Wacom. It's the other brand that starts with an H.
Mm.
How or something like that. It's a Chinese
Yeah.
name for Christmas. It's one, right? It's one it doesn't have the display screen on it. It just has the.
Yeah.
Right.
Mine doesn't have one either.
Yeah.
But it was pretty. It was like $100 or $80 or something like that. It's pretty neat. It's amazing how well it works to me for like $80.
Yeah.
And she's 8, so she doesn't need anything.
Awesome.
But she's very into drawing on the computer. So
Yeah.
spent a few hours a day doing it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was gonna say it seems like it would be a hard adjustment to make drawing on a tablet and looking at a monitor. But
Yeah.
maybe
It took me a while. I attempted it a couple of years ago and like I couldn't get it to work, so I returned the tablet, and then when I was doing the sculpting, I really needed to like use a tablet, and so that's when I buckled down and I just learned it. It's still kind of weird. I've been doing it for a year now, and it's still weird using
Right.
the tablet. So.
Yeah. I bought one. I think I could.
I was doing 3D sculpts for my miniatures.
Yeah, I know that. What do you use?
What do I use to sculpt it? The program? I use, what do I use? I just clicked the thing. Oh, ZBrush.
ZBrush, I've heard of that.
Yeah. And I just started messing with Blender, but I don't know it very well. So
That Blender makes my head hurt, man.
yeah.
I've been trying to teach myself that. There's a lot of good tutorials out there, but it's just like, ugh, where do you start?
I was thinking of maybe asking if you guys think this would be worthwhile. John Popson, who's doing those, he did that War Duchess miniature, and he's doing those Rankin Bass goblins. I know he does.
I like the hell out of those, Joe.
Yeah, I'm gonna order a few of those. I think he does all his sculpting digitally as well, and I was thinking of maybe seeing if he would be interested in doing like a 1-hour tutorial workshop for ScrumCon.
Yeah.
And just
That'd be awesome.
yeah, okay. I'll reach out to him. I think if he's interested, he will jump at that. So anyway, we'll find out.
Okay.
He's a nice guy. I'd like to do, John, now that you've got your sort of hands wet or whatever with all this, maybe the next physical ScrumCon, maybe we do a miniature is like the giveaway.
Yeah.
You could sculpt something for us, and then we could go out and get it cast.
Yeah, I've already been thinking about it. So.
Yeah, awesome.
Yep. Cool.
All right, guys.
All right.
See you guys later.
All right. All right. Thanks, Rich. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks, Rich.
See you Friday.
Now,
Thanks for playing.
See ya.